Okay. I think we're about ready to get going, aren't we? So, welcome back for another week. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We've got Shags. We got an Onyx. We got the Silent Lurk. Me for the Silent Lurk. We got Bevan. Welcome in. Well, Bevan, who was also here like an hour ago, but I didn't have Twitch open at that point, so I didn't see it until just now. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is doing decent. Refresh the bar. Alright, Nox Cat should be working now as well, which is good. I had to be at work at 5 AM today. That is pretty brutal right now. 5 AM start. You heard anything about the other place yet? Or I can't remember. Maybe it was this week you were doing an interview for it. I can't remember. I want to say it was yesterday you were supposed to do a second interview for them. But I can't remember. Thank you, Shags, for the redeem. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Oreo, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. At the interview yesterday? Okay. Hope it went well. We're fingers crossed. Yeah, just welcome into everybody. We're doing Skyrim again today. It's not going to be the most thrilling Skyrim stream in the world, I'm sure, because a decent amount of it today is going to be building, unfortunately. So we're going to be building houses, and once we finish building houses and got all the achievements for that, we are going to move on to the final DLC. The final one. Last one ever in Skyrim. Dragonborn, which we probably will be starting today. So once we're done with the house building, Dragonborn awaits. And I'm looking forward to it because it's my favorite DLC. So starting March next year, y'all. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Congratulations on getting the new position. Let me. Do I have a thing for this? Do I have a sound alert for this? I don't think I do I? I don't have a round of applause or anything, I don't think. Oh no, I need that. Well, I was going to do a sound alert for a round of applause or something, but I don't have one, so congratulations. And yeah, hopefully it all goes well on the transition over to the new place. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Doing all right. Wish I didn't have to work. That's fair enough. I can understand that. Hopefully it'll be a quick day today, though, you know, and it will go by, and it won't be too annoying. Building's the best part? Really? You guys... See, you guys also love, like, character creations and stuff, don't you, though? Pause the music. You guys love sort of spending, like, an hour in the character creator? Versus I'm just not one of those people. I just basically make, like, the quickest character I can so I can get on with the game. I'm usually not that interested in doing character customization and things like that. So I feel like that's where we're just fundamentally different, isn't it, you know? I'm just not the biggest fan of sort of customization and spending ages building houses and stuff, and you guys enjoy it more than I do. So, but yeah, we're going to be doing that first. There's a few achievements tied to it that we need to get. Of course, as we are here again once more. Nige, your mead drinker, once again waking up in the middle of town, not remembering how he got here. Really think building's the best part, though? I'm kind of surprised. Go to Falkreath first. That's the first place we can do it. Jags is a building fan as well. Jesus. Why do you guys like building so much? Just as a question, what is it about it that you enjoy so much? About building stuff in game, or in games in general. Why is it that you enjoy the building so much? Great thing is, I've got a major pay bump, so not just getting the new bike, also the car. Hey, congratulations, man. Good stuff. What we love to see. It's nice to see people doing well in the world, isn't it? It's not him we need to... Is it him we need to speak to? Or is it the steward? It's not him. Or do we have to do like a certain quest first to trigger it, maybe? I don't know. I know in some cases you get a letter.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might
Try
be.
not to judge Falkreath.
Oh, here we go.
There is no house available.
Yeah. Just
But
fun.
I could sell you a fine piece of
think?
land where you could build your own house.
I don't know. I just don't find it that fun most of the time. Let's check the budget. Oh, we got 100 grand. We're fine.
Yes, it's a
I believe that's
road
achievement
trip.
number 1 done
Follow the
already.
road, east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn
I'm
left
pretty sure that's
just
literally
past
it done
the
already.
village.
If you're sympathetic to the
What does it want us to speak to him for? Visit your property in Falkreath. There it is. There's the achievement pop. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath. I had a mission for it. We'll do it at some point. Buy a plot of land. That's the first achievement. Isn't that nice? We're already done with our first achievement of the day. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get rid of that one specifically, don't I? No? Why is this bugging out? So that forces me to... that's so weird. I guess that set of quests is like either connected or bugged. Or it keeps telling me to speak to the Jarl. Although I don't think he's actually got anything for me.
My nephew, there is room. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my... You help my people.
Haven't we already
On your
done
way,
that?
then.
Oh, he wants us to
Mark
assist
my
more.
words, I'll be
That's
on
stupid. We don't need to be Thane. Fuck that. We have a house anyway, it doesn't matter. Head off to Lakeview Manor. World isn't just about killing people, is it not? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Is all Nige here has ever known is the way of the warrior, you know? Cutting people down with his Dawn Guard vampire slaying axe and bashing people in the face with a shield. Maybe that's what his problem is. Raining in Skyrim right now as well. It's not much of a house, as you can see. Currently, it is just a workbench. So, who have we got here? Bandits or something? Deal with these people. Get away from my house.
It's nothing.
Bloody people getting near me house. Get off my property. Nigel Mead drinker just wants to live in peace. All Nige all the time. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what you've got.
Parried me. Alright. Let's not die quite this early into stream. Probably won't be a good idea. Oh my god, this fucking guy. Got no stamina either, so I can't do the heals on him. But I can do something else, which I'll do in a second. That's the wrong shield. Where's the one I want? Bellbreaker? That's the one. You think you've got me on the ropes, Bandit Chief, but you are wrong. That's what you get. Just when you thought you'd won. And it was over. I don't know what the other enemy down here is. I wonder if there's another bandit or something. Go and find out, shall we? Maybe it's a crab. I don't know, or an animal. That's a wolf. Right, now let's go to our house, shall we? Now that that's finally dealt with, that interruption. Unbelievable. It is true, Shags. Well, I wouldn't say making me. You asked me if I wanted to, and I was like, I guess, because I don't know, and like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I was like, screw it, let's see what happens. So, I don't know what to expect, but I'm trying it. Small house layout. Let's build a small house. Yay. Here we go. Need to make 8 nails. Easy enough. We're going to need a lot of iron for this as well. I like a lot of iron for this. It is good though, because it is going to help boost our smithing. So we need more nails. I think it's going to be interesting tomorrow to see how we get on with the D&D stuff that you want me to try out. I'm interested to see how badly it goes. Was it a lock and iron fittings? I think it was, wasn't it? Could record it. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm about recording it. That's scary. The main hall, that's what we should build. Record it and send it to Jax. Oh god. It'd be terrifying. Alright, we need like everything, pretty much. We have a workbench here now, though. So that's nice. Look at that. We can upgrade armor. You know, we got an animal pen. We got a leather rack. Should we go and have a look at the new house, see what it's like? Let's have a look inside Lakeview Manor, shall we? Wow. Look at this. A whole place for to call our own, you know? So we don't really have any resources is the problem. So we can make a fire pit. There you go. Well, at least we can cook some food and we aren't going to, you know, we're not going to freeze to death, I suppose. That's really the only positive we can look at here, isn't it? I mean, freezing to death would be bad, and that's probably not going to happen. So that is at least good. There ain't much else good going on here, but that is at least good. Is that going to switch those other quests off again? No, good. Right, we need to go buy some logs. Which are where? Down here at Half Moon Mill. Give him free content for all his hard work. Yeah. Not a bad idea, actually. Jags deserves something. For being a legend of the stream. I'm guessing it's, yeah, we need to give it a few hours before these people get up, and then we'll be able to buy lumber off them. Which, this is why, specifically, I waited until we'd done the 100 grand first. Because I knew that it was going to involve a lot of money to do this stuff, because we we're going to have to buy a lot of materials and things. So I made sure to do that. No, don't record it. It's going to be scary. There's no one here. Oh no, there is. It's just a weird marker. Oh, you joking? Freaking dragon. Why is it always at the most inconvenient times? I'm just trying to build a house and get some logs, and a fucking dragon comes after me. Why? Ancient dragon as well. Now we'll keep the dragon rend on, actually. This is going to go well, right? Surely. And he's landed all the way over there. Nice. Thanks, dragon. God's sake. He's in the... He's in the water. What is that about? At least he does ice damage, I guess. We can't really fight him here because it's almost too deep. We are also on our own. We don't have a companion or anything anymore, so we are just doing this solo. So. it is going to take slightly longer to kill the dragon. Now, I could just switch weapons, which would be the smart thing to do, but we are also trying to level stuff, so we probably won't do that. Ooh, free beer. Let's juice up before we do the fight. Make a podcast out of it. Be an interesting idea. Do it, record it all. I mean, you can if you want to. I won't be particularly happy about it. Do what you want. That was a lot of damage as well out of nowhere. What the fuck? Maybe I will switch weapons just to kill this dragon actually, because he's doing a hell of a lot of damage. Nice. So it would seem that an ancient dragon is pretty strong right now for us to fight, so that is not going to be very nice to deal with. If he comes back anyway. We'll switch weapons straight away though, so we don't lose as much HP. Yeah, he's still here somewhere. Just don't know where he is. I guess we have to cut our own lumber, because it seems that whoever's here might be dead. So I'm guessing we just have to deal with our own shit. And the dragon's going to keep respawning, so we have to deal with that now. Try and snipe him out of the sky, shall we? Not quite. Welcome in, Nige. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I remember, though, Oreo, when we came up with the idea of that podcast a while ago, you remember? Remember we were talking about, we came up with the idea where we were playing Power Wash, wasn't it? I think. I thought that was a great idea. How you doing then, Nitty? Welcome in, man. You remember? I'm glad. I'm glad it's not just me who remembers and I'm not just crazy. That's a good thing. Actually, I wonder if the bow would work better here. Kinda sad we never got to do it. Yeah. You never know in the future, though. Who knows? The door's not fully closed to it. I'd still be down to do it one day. That's a mistake. You'd think at this point, I know I play it weekly, but I would remember some of the controls and things. But it's a bit weird jumping back between different Bethesda games. Believe I'm coming down with a sore throat. Uh-oh. I hate sore throats. It's so annoying. I hope not, though, Nee. I hope you feel better soon. If it is. But hopefully, you know, it's not going to turn out to be one. It will turn out to be okay. That would be the optimal situation here. Also, I love how we're supposed to be, like, house building today, and one of the first things that happens is we're fighting a fucking dragon. Like, what is this, man? Can't even have a few minutes peace to go and build some... chop some logs and build a house, and we're getting attacked by a freaking dragon. Unbelievable. Nah, it won't happen. You never know. You never know. I think it was a great idea, though. I still stand by the fact that I thought it was a great idea back in the day. So. Would have been really cool to do. Eating lozenges like I've got free healthcare right now. Damn. I mean, to be fair, we still have to pay for lozenges as well, even though we do, so... It's, you know, it's a fairly authentic experience then. Let's go. That was our first ancient dragon, I think. Still not what we need, because we need to skill a legendary, of course, but that'll come in time when we get to level 70. Ooh. That's a handy little bit of stuff right there. I mean, we won't take the armor because we already have some other stuff, but like good armor though. And we don't have the smithing to upgrade it. Never doing it doesn't take away from the fact it was a good idea. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it was a great idea. It was a cool concept. And it would have been nice to be able to do it. I'm guessing whoever was supposed to be here is dead. Presumably, the AI person here is dead, and that's why there isn't anyone here. Because there should be someone here. Look at the power of Nige right there. Look at that. He's just lifted a whole tree up. Right, let's send it through. Look at this. This is quite cool, I will say. Look at it, we get to see the log go through the saws. Yay! Get it go. It was so clean a cut, it hasn't even put a saw line through it. Nor is there no sawdust. Crazy, isn't it? Look at that, though. Onto the log pile it goes. I think this is one of those, like, kind of cool things. Oh, there is sawdust in the end. I always find it is quite one of those like cool things in Skyrim where you can do this. I would love to just be able to buy it instead, but yeah, I think it says buy it here, but there's obviously no one here. So the only other thing I think is we just go to a different area. We try another mill, but let's try Solitude Sawmill. How about that? Guess that's realistic in a world of dragons and stuff. You'd probably be fighting one to get some lumber. Maybe.
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. At least the guards don't come nosing.
Oh, here we go.
How much?
20.
That price, sure.
Let's buy another.
much?
We're rich after all in game. Let's buy
That
20
price,
more lumber.
Sure.
That's not terrible. 20 logs for 200 gold. I feel like that's a decent deal, isn't it? Sounds reasonable. Back to our house. I always get a bit confused by going for Lakeview Manor because it's right down by Helgen and Riverwood. So it's a bit like weird to try and pick out on the map sometimes. But we have some logs now. Look at it. We've got a nice pile of logs over here where we can see how much lumber we have. Look at that. We can chop wood there as well. We also should have some... Yeah, we have mining stuff here with a quarry. There should be clay nearby somewhere as well, I'm guessing. It usually is. There'll be a clay deposit somewhere. Oh, we got some iron. Nice. I don't know where the clay is. It'll be around here somewhere. It just looks like the stone, but brown. That it? There's the clay deposit. RIP Castius POD 2024 to 2024. This was a pretty good idea. It was a really good idea. I always thought it would be really cool to do. I've always talked about like podcasty things, to be fair. Back in the day when I used to... Me and my friends just used to talk about random stuff. We actually used to talk about things like that. Nowadays, it probably wouldn't be quite as good. But, you know, back then it was like, that'd be a great idea, doing a thing. Remove that. I guess we need to go iron. Sourcing. So let's go and buy some not lumber. Let's go and buy some ingots now.
What do you need?
Because we need loads and loads of iron so that we can actually build things. Now we could just steal that, but of course he's here, so we'll wait until night before we do that. How much has he got? 15? Ah, beautiful. That's what we needed right there. We also do need corundum as well, so we'll buy up some corundum. Only reason we're going to do that is... Oh, that was his iron that he was selling. But the only reason we're buying the corundum, pretty much, is because we also need it for the locks. So we need hinges, nails, and fittings are all just pure iron, and then locks are corundum as well. Does he have iron? He has glass and stuff like that. That's useful. Okay, we can buy straw here as well. That's good to know.
Till next time.
Riverwood Trader might be useful here for buying bits and pieces. Or bits and bobs, if you will, as I say. I know some people like it when I say that phrase. Get up our little route here. I mean, we won't go too far. We'll probably go like to a couple of places and then go just build stuff again. Especially if we got a bunch more there. That's quite handy. And we can go inside. Crap, we're over encumbered. What do we have on us that we can drop? We are, thankfully, we're at least next to Bree's home. So let's go and drop some stuff real quick in our house. Our old house. And then we'll come back. There we go. Oh, Ayla's here as well.
A good house. It has. Here, this is your...
300 gold? Hey, yo. Not bad.
I'll be here, my dear.
We'll take the 300 gold right there with our little pets. Look at them. Horrible looking things. Don't think I've seen you waggle a sword around the entire playthrough. Yeah, do you know what? I don't know if we have. I think maybe the only time we've used the sword was right at the start, potentially. It was maybe right at the beginning. Which would have been when we were first starting the game, when you go into the first area, and they give you the, like, weapons for the first time. That might have been the only time that I actually remember where we've done that. Yeah. Kind of crazy, isn't it? We really haven't done a huge amount of sword usage during the playthrough. Used a lot of war hammers. We've used a few axes. But no, none of that. Alright, that should be good enough. We'll just make sure that what we do is we'll dump our quarried stone and stuff into the chest as well before we look to buy more stuff. Inside War Maidens, we can probably buy more iron real quick. So we'll fill up the inventory and then we'll just make sure we dump all the smithing stuff in the chest.
Finest weapons and armor.
It's 15. We are carrying too much again. How much by? 2.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, we're selling something to him. What can we sell? Silver's going. I mean, the arrows and stuff don't weigh anything is the problem. It's so annoying. I guess we'll sell, like, some 10 leather strips.
We've got small weapons as well as big.
Why are we... Can we not be over encumbered anymore?
That sort of thing. You look like maybe you need a weapon.
Oh, we're equal, so it doesn't... If you're equal to the weight, you're still over, interestingly. So I guess we'll have to sell something else back to him. Get rid of 1 iron ingot.
Much anything to suit your needs.
That was 51. Now I've got to rebuy them all. Lovely. And our buying and selling prices are absolute. Just trash. 3. We sell that for. For a whole bar of iron, 3 gold. What a disgrace. You'd think for being the hero of the world and going around and saving everybody from, you know, dragon fire and ruin, they'd be a little nicer to us on the prices, but, guess not. What do we need? We need one iron fitting, one lock, 2 hinge, 2 nail. As I say, it does increase our smithing while we do this as well. Not by a huge amount, but it does a little bit. So it is quite nice from that perspective. To build a stable. We need to get some quarried stone. So as we found out earlier, that's just down here, isn't it? And I think, do we have a pickaxe on us still? Nope. Let's get mining, shall we? For a bit. 4 stone apiece. Wait until we get 5 pop-ups. 20 stone should be enough. This is why I said today's going to be kind of a bit different to the other Skyrim streams. It's not necessarily going to be all-out action, fighting people and doing stuff. It's very much going to be spending time building a house. And then once we've done that, building multiple houses. This is our plant garden as well for everybody there. Got a nice little garden on the side. We can build a hefty little alchemy section for ourselves if we wanted to. Give ourselves some alchemy stuff, as I say, if we wanted to do that. Chuck all this stuff in here for now. Clay, corundum, iron, all of it. We'll chuck it all in there. That should be it. What do we need? Stone. Alright, it's annoying that the chest that's right there doesn't count as like the inventory for it, but that's okay. Pick up the stone again. Being a hero of Skyrim doesn't in fact pay the bills. No, it doesn't. It's amazing that really, though. You'd think it would, wouldn't you? Considering we are like the hero of all people. But, you know, it's okay. Nige doesn't need the credit anyway. He knows he's a legend. He already knows. House simulator stream, comfy vibes. Yeah, it is going to be a lot of house stuff today. We need more nails. We'll get 3 sets of nails and then go from there. We need clay as well, so we got to grab that out of there. More logs. No! We're going to have to go and buy more freaking logs again. And nails. Okay. It is going to be a longish process of doing this today. So, we're going to be doing a lot of building. But, as you can see, the house is coming along quite nicely, because in the space of about 1 day, Nige has built all of this. Look at it. Not bad, is it? He's built a nice little place here. He's got stables. He's got, you know, a animal pen. He's got a garden. He's got a workbench. Got a decent little place, hasn't he? Not bad at all. We don't have a woodcutter's axe though, which is a bit annoying, because I think we could actually get our own lumber by chopping it, but worst comes to worst, we'll just go to Solitude and buy more again, so let's go up to the Solitude Mill. Welcome in, Mirage, my dude. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you?
Come in, come in.
Realizes we committed various war crimes in game. Okay, I can kind of see why we're not getting that discount. Well, I mean,
for that price, sure.
I don't know. I don't think we've done anything that bad the amount of time we've been in Skyrim, surely, no?
How much? For that price?
That's 60. That should be enough. We haven't done anything that terrible, have we? I think we're alright. Yeah, welcome in, my dude. Going well. Installed my new SSD and gave my PC a long overdue deep clean. Nice, nice, nice. Always good when we get the opportunity to clean it out a bit, you know, and get rid of some of the crap, whether it be both like software-wise and or physically cleaning it if you need to as well. Cellar. We need more quarried stone. Pickaxe. Okay. Bit of mining again. Notice how Nige isn't actually hitting the area where it's supposed to be mineable, but there you go. He's hitting above it. That's fine though. Watching the stream and checking out the BDS VP game. I haven't seen the score yet, so I don't know who's winning so far. Of course, BDS VP draw each other as well in the rounds. The European teams. They didn't get any of the APAC teams or anything. 3 terabytes of storage. God damn. I have one. Well, I have what? 1 terabyte, I think, on my, or is it 2? I can't remember. I think it might be 2 terabytes. 2 terabytes on my SSD, and then 3 on my external. But the external is kind of weird because it gets corrupted all the time, so it is really old, to be fair. 5-3 to VP on their map pick at the minute. Oh, nice. It's on border, isn't it? I saw it right before stream. I was looking at the map pick, and then I realized I had to start, so. We'll do one more quarried stone thing here, and then we'll go and build again. There we go. Is that enough stone? We have to do this 3 times as well, because we've got to build 3 houses. So it's not gonna be a slog, but like it's gonna be, there's a lot of building to do. All right, basically 2 straw. Okay, no, we built the main building. Let's have a look at the main building, shall we? See what we've got in here. Lakeview Manor. So this is the entryway. Literally all we've got is a fireplace and a chest, and then this is the main house that Nige built in a day. I think it's quite impressive that he's managed to build this in about 1 day, you know? So large, don't know what you call this, atrium, something like that. He's got a big room at the back here. He's got a basement that he built in the back, of course, as well. What else has he done here as Nige? He's got an upper level, nice balcony area, you know, for sitting and enjoying a mead or something. Albeit, to be fair, his floorboarding work could do with a bit of work. Doesn't look very neat and tidy. Bedroom, potentially. It's not a bad place, is it? Considering he's built it in about a day. So we actually can furnish it as well if we do everything here, but we just don't have resources and stuff to necessarily do it. So we built a bunch of nails and things we could. We could put a fireplace in. Let's do that. Lovely. That makes it a lot more homely. Don't look at that. Ah, he's got a nice fireplace. Yeah, good stuff. 5-4. Uh-oh. Interested to see who wins that, to be honest. From the perspective of getting points in the, what's it called, the predictions, we actually want VP to win that game. BDS wins, then we'll probably lose another point. I'm assuming we can't build anything in here either, so we're just going to leave. That's a solid start to the house so far. So let's look at what we want to build next. We can draft something else out on our little table here. So we got to think about what we want for the east wing. Kitchen, library. Or an armory. Can have a greenhouse. So we need to do, we'll do the bedrooms because we actually need to do that. North wing, we'll do a alchemy lab. And we'll do an armory. Why not? Sounds like fun. God, we need a lot of iron again here, don't we? Oh, it only lets me do 1 at a time. Iron fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinges, and 6 nails. Holy shit. Is it 6 fittings as well? 3 fittings. So I need to do 2 more fittings and then make 3 locks. So I need the corundum. Gonna be here a while. Again, though, the only good thing about this is it does give us smithing. So it's not terrible, you know. Thank you for the redeems, Nee. I appreciate it, man. Nails, of course. Have a sip of my ice cold water because, you know, it's winter and I've got my window open. It is actually pretty cold today. Pretty nippy, I've got to say. I've still got my windows open now, but I was thinking about closing them. That's how you know it's getting serious. Oh, nice. That's the armory built. So in the space of a matter of minutes / hours, oh, there you go. Nige just built the armory. So let's have a look at the armory, shall we? That's our first wing on a house. Let's see what it's like in the armory. I'm sure it's going to be a room full of nothing, but let's see what we've got. Open the doors up and I vent it out. Wow, look at this. Basically, the armory room, we'll show you in here. It just allows you to build a lot of display cases, things like that. Various racks. We can build a table. Let's chuck a table in. Why not? Look at all these armor mannequins, though. It's actually really cool. You can build a bunch of armor mannequins and then put things like, well, you know, armor on them, as it suggests, really. Build some other things. Make it a little more interesting in here. Mead on there. It's Blackbriar mead. Some Fulmer ears. We got a table. We got a tannin rack. It's not too terrible in here, is it? I mean, it's not a home yet, but it is a house. And let's go and build wing number 2. So just from judging at how quick this has been done, I'm starting to think it's not going to take as long as I thought it was to actually do all 3 of these. Unless we just start running out of resources. So I think we'll be okay. North wing will do the alchemy tower next. What do we need? Okay, well, this again. 3 hinges, 6 hinges, 3 fittings, 3 locks, and some nails. We're almost out of corundum as well. Versus the utility bill. Yeah, I love it. Dude, the utility bill in this place. Off the grid, Shags. We're off the grid. We don't have to worry about it. They'll be paying us for this place. This is what Nige does as part of his business. He goes and buys plots of lands. Then he puts up houses, right? And once he's put up the houses, he charges outrageously high rent for them. So people can come and live in Lakeview Manor. But they've got to pay a ridiculously high premium on the rent for it. That's how he gets them, you see. And then Nige makes millions of gold from doing it. 50 smithing, let's go, finally. Smithing takes forever to level up. It's really annoying. Oh, we need logs again. Logs and clay. We can get the clay easily enough, but the bloody logs again. Back to Solitude Sawmill. Yeah, Nige the landlord, exactly. Okay, now let's head back to Solitude again. It's a bit of a long one, this. Bit of a long process of going back and forth between places and, you know, paying for things, but it is what it is. It's all part of it.
What?
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about gold, though.
For that price? How much? For that price?
Tell you what, to cover ourselves for a while.
For that price? Shoot. How much?
By 5.
For that price? Shoot. How much?
The 100 logs. I like how he always says that every time we always come up, the same guy comes and pays 20, and every time we go to buy it from him, he goes, how much? And it's like, you not learned by now? We only pay 20 gold a piece? Or 10 gold a piece, I guess. Actually, no, it would be, wouldn't it? 10 gold a piece. We pay 10 gold a piece per log. Mr. Orc. More stone. This is like Minecraft, but worse. Oh, hello. That's handy. There's some pieces on the ground. Yeah, Nige the landlord, yeah. I love that. Right, that's the north wing built. Let's go and explore again, and then we'll be on to another achievement after that, because we'll have built our third wing on the house. Then we just have to furnish it. So let's have a look at the northern wing. So this is, again, we haven't been in the basement yet either, so we'll go in the basement, because we need to have a look in there. This is what we've got in the basement. It's a basement. Not a lot going in here right now. I think we can build some things. What can we make? Aquarium. Hold up. Barrels, tables. Okay. I mean, we won't build all of this stuff now, just purely because we need the resources for other stuff, but... Mead barrels. Hold up. Oh my god, he's got some great stuff in here as Nige. We've got a little side room as well. Don't know what he does in there, but we don't question it. He might have short-term memory loss, to be fair. This is the northern wing of the house as well. This is the alchemy area. It's designed to be multiple floors, so down here is the smaller section. Just a room. We've knocked over a pot there as well. Don't mind that. And then this is the second floor. Not too bad, but it also leads up to the roof. So he also gets a nice watchtower up here, does Nige, where he can climb on the roof, do some roof repairs on the tiles up here if he needs them, for example. You know, just anything he needs to do. He can do a bit of a job on the roof here if he needs it. He can patrol up here with his bow and shoot people if they're getting too close. He's got a nice... Look at this. I mean, this is for the visitors. Barrel of mead. I say it's for the visitors. Nige drinks it all himself. He's got a wash basin. I mean, look at it. It's a nice place. There's a little patio area. Got a nice little, you know, area to sit on. He can get his deck chair out here in the sun and get a bit of a, you know, get a bit of a tan or something. I don't know, whatever he wants to do. We do have a plot of land here, Shag, so we can grow our own stuff. We can actually build a greenhouse. I'll tell you what, we build a greenhouse at a different one, I think, because we have to build... We have to specifically build bedrooms here just for another achievement, but... we can build a greenhouse later on, though. And we can grow our own stuff. We're definitely going to run out of resources here, so we're going to have to look for more corundum. But we can do the 3 fittings and the 6 hinge, though. Probably. Okay, we need more corundum ingots. And we need more iron, actually, as well. So, let's drop all the stone and stuff here, because otherwise we're probably going to go over encumbered again. Drop all that. How much quarried stone do we have? 4. That's not too bad. Right. Let's head back to Riverwood and see if we can buy more there. Fictitious version of Eastern Europe. What, son? I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah, you're not wrong, really. It feels about the same temperature as it probably is in Skyrim most of the time here today, actually. 22 iron ingots. Oh boy, we'll buy that up. Unfortunately, it's not actually what we wanted, because we wanted corundum, so we won't bother with the Riverwood Trader for now, but we'll head to Whiterun. Get some corundum, because we need it for our locks. And, you know, Nige needs to build some locks on his house to stop the people escaping, you know?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Some people build locks to keep people out. Nige will build locks on his house to keep people in.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
You see, that's the difference. He's built different. Back to Lakeview. Yeah, so one of the achievements we're going for today, there's a number. One is buy a plot of land, then there's buy 3 plots of land. We've already done that. We've already done 1 plot of land, of course. So we're already in there. There is build 3 wings on a house, build 3 houses, adopt a child. There's a lot of things to do. So at the minute, we're kind of flying along with it. We're doing well with what we're needing to get done. So yeah, I'd say so far we're doing fairly all right. Grab the stone out. Go back with the pickaxe again. Thankfully, we don't need to fully furnish something, because that would take a long time. and a lot of resources. And I'm pretty sure that the build 3 houses means we don't have to build 3 wings on every house. We just have to build 3 houses. So from Nige's perspective, not as much building work needs to be done as initially it looks, which is nice. Which is why I say I don't think it's going to take quite as long as I thought it initially would. But it's still going to take a bit of time because we still got to build the 3 houses. But we definitely will be starting Dragonborn today, probably. And the nice thing about Hearthfire here is it means we can basically farm 5 achievements, 6 achievements very quickly, maybe within, say, 2 hours, which is very good. The only thing we do need to do for furnishing is we do need to furnish the bedrooms, because we need to adopt the children, we need to build a child's bed and child's chest so that they can store their possessions. So we need to do that in the bedroom. Which would be like the kids' bedroom. So we need to do that. Other than that, we are basically like gonna speed run through the houses. So the other 2 are in the holds where there aren't currently houses in game normally, which would be Dawnstar and Morthal. Hoping the achievement's gonna pop because we've just finished building our 3rd wing on a house. There it goes. Build 3 wings on a house. Let's have a look at our 3rd wing. This is the bedroom. So this is where we're going to invest some resources now if we can in order to actually build some stuff. So let's furnish it a little bit, shall we? Or not. There's the child's bed. We need straw for that. This... Okay, we need straw. At least we know we can get it from Mr. Lucan Valerius. Alright. Let's go to the Riverwood Trader again. We need to buy more resources. Also, just a heads up, there is a break starting in about 3 minutes, okay? So, when that starts, we'll take our usual BRB. It's not like you'd really be missing anything anyway with today, because it's just house building, so there's no sort of action going on, but we'll still do it anyway, of course, because we don't want anybody to miss things. Hopefully it's not closed. Okay, it isn't. Build it. We'll grab a bit of straw for the beds.
You and me, we're the trinkets, odds and ends.
I don't know what he was going to say that, but I don't really want to know what he was going to say. Straw 17. Thank you. That's great. We've only spent 10. Can you imagine this? Think of this for a second, just how depressing this would be compared to IRL. Nige, right? He bought a plot of land. He had 100 grand when he started. He bought a plot of land. Yeah. He bought a ton of lumber, all the resources. He's bought a ton of iron, a bunch of all this stuff. And he's built this entire house himself. How much has he spent? 10 grand. Nigel spent 10 grand and he built himself a mansion. Think about that compared to IRL. Terrible, isn't it? Nige went out here and he actually just spent 10,000 and built all of this for 10 grand. Crazy, isn't it? He's got 90,000 to spend on furnishing if he really wanted to. Madness. Right, we need nails now, don't we? That's a bit annoying. Here's the child chest. That's what we need. Nails, fittings, 2 hinges, and locks. Let's go do that now if we can. Snow's really coming down as well for Nige now. He needs to hunker down for the winter. Actually, I need to double everything, don't I, as well, because I'm doing it for 2 different ones. I think that should be enough. It's annoying we can't bring the anvil inside, but, you know. I'm sure we can in the armory, actually. I bet we can build an anvil. Can we actually do that? Misc. Can't be furniture, can it? No. We can't build an anvil inside. That's silly. Wonder if we could do it downstairs in the basement or something. Right, we've got the 2 child chests. That's good. I mean, we'll just use some more stuff. Put some more furnishing in here. Some shelves. Bench. Yeah. That's not looking too terrible, is it? Hey, what? This is almost vaguely nice. But that should allow us to do the next achievement now, because I think we have all of the prerequisites to be able to adopt a child. So what we're going to do now, and we'll do this immediately after we get back from the break, because it's about to start, is we're going to head over to Riften, and we're going to go to the orphanage. And we're going to go adopt a kid. Nige is going to go adopt a kid, and that'll be another achievement. So that'll be 3 achievements knocked out within an hour.
Watch the skies, traveler.
I think that's pretty good, if you ask me. It's a thief, isn't it? I bet. What are they all shooting at? Yeah, it's a thief. It's always the guys from the Thieves Guild. This guy's running away. I love it. Adoptius KID, yeah. He's running for his life. We'll find out what happens to the thief after we get back. Well, I say we don't know what's going to happen. He's going to get killed, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay, everybody? So BRB, back in a sec. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm not quite ready to switch screens yet. I'm just eating a snack real quick, but we'll be ready to go in a minute. And then we can crack on again. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hope we're all doing good and had a chance to have a quick stretch and a drink and all those types of things. If you needed them, of course. That's the thing. Welcome in, Bruised. Got word that the Jarl of Winterhold stole all the mead from Solitude after the takeover and never told you that he's taken it and believes you do not deserve a drop. I think the Jarl should be shown his place in Skyrim. Nige is he's too busy at the minute. He's building is the problem. He has to wait on that because he needs to adopt children. So, I mean, currently I feel like murdering the Winterhold might not be a great case for having Nigel be able to adopt children, you know? That's all I'm thinking. Is it might not be the best way of sort of showing an example to the adoption people that he's a very good parent, you know? I think that might backfire on him a bit there. And Orange, thank you so much for the 150. Oh my goodness me. 150 stream streak right there. That's insane. Thank you so much for the 150. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. You guys are too nice to me, you know that? Officially, we're at the 80% mark as well of the run, if you didn't know. Those 2 achievements we got earlier, we're now at 80%. How cool is that? Some bangers today. Got some banger bits that we're doing. Thank you so much, Orange. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. We'll get the game going again in just a second. Okay, let's continue on, shall we? Sounds like Bruce is coming up with a reason to, yeah, with a lie to hide all the mead from Nige himself. It sounds a bit like it, doesn't it? Nige doesn't take kindly to people trying to steal his mead. Oh yeah, the thief. I forgot about this. He's about to get decapitated by the guards. Now we just quickly go in and steal all the stuff he's nicked, and then no one will know that we've stolen it off him. See? We just walk through, steal all the stuff off him, everyone goes back to what they were doing, and it's great. There we go. Thank you for letting me know I was still on the BRB screen. I forgot to press the button.
It is our most favorite
I'm glad you said something. We only saw the guy get his head taken off anyway. Fine. It was just a random thief that we found who was running about. Right, where is the person?
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance is pretty good to us.
My only concern is for the children. The poor
Let's find out if we actually meet the requirements or if there's something I've forgotten to do.
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise. First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name?
Nige mead drinker.
For a living?
What does he do for a living? Okay, we got a couple of... Oh, we got a lot of options. Dragonborn, Harbinger of the Companions, Archmage at the College of Winterhold, Thief, Assassin, Adventurer, Mercenary. Which one of those do we think fits best? I mean, Mercenary or Adventurer kind of works. We could just say Dragonborn, but is that a job title, you know? That's not really an occupation, is it? The most job-like one he actually has is the head mage. So, that's the most actual job-like one we've got. Number of thieves is still the same amount. Exactly, yeah. We've just, you know, taken up the mantle of becoming a thief. Thief, professional murderer. We got an offspring. We're about to, Shanks. We're about to adopt one. I feel like... I don't think I've ever gone for any of these before. we say with the Archmage and see what they say?
All right then.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, it like timed out the conversation. She walked off.
Very well. Let's try this again. Your name? What do you do for a living?
Alright, we're going with
What?
Archmage at the
If you
College of
aren't going
Winterhold.
to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious.
We're the legend
Well,
of... I mean, how have they not heard of us? That's what I want to know.
then.
I should be... Nige should be
Where will your
vaguely
child be
insulted.
living?
What's your occupation? You should already know what occupation he's got. He's the
Very well.
hero of the land.
That's all I need from you. Congratulations. I think you'll make an excellent
right.
parent. Go meet the children and decide who you'd like to adopt. Once you've made a decision, I'll collect their things and be sure they make it over to your house.
So I have reasoning for this. Okay, we're gonna get Runa Fairshield. The reason being, the other 3 kids are all little shits, and this one is slightly less of a little shit than the other kids. So we're gonna adopt Runa.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter.
It's Mr. Nige to you. Right, now that kid's gonna... we'll leave them to fend for themselves as they venture across the whole of Skyrim till they reach our house. So that should be fine. We're just gonna leave them and just be like, right, let's fuck off over here to Lakeview Manor. They'll deal with it themselves. They'll be fine. Don't worry. Let's also double check real quick and make sure that on the Xbox app it's given us the thing. It has adopt a child. Right, the only 2 achievements we have left for house building, very simple. Buy 3 plots of land and build 3 houses. So, yeah, it's basically done. Oh, Ayla's here now. Oh, yeah, she has to look after the kids. That makes sense. Let's grab our clay and steel. So I guess we'll head over to the next area then, shall we? We'll have a quick tour of the house again here, but this is what we got so far, just so everybody knows. So BDS, yeah, BDS winning the first map then, Mirage. Kind of a surprise. Could adopt the other kids, lead them to High Hrothgar, and use unrelenting force.
They're in the chest of my room.
I don't think you can actually hit them with any physics, can you?
Please, take it. You've done so much for me.
He wants us to steal from her.
It's the least I can
Come on
do.
now. What's the kid actually got? Should we have a look? See what possessions they own anyway? What's the child got? What have we got here? Oh. A bit of alchemy stuff. Oh, interesting. We'll leave it for now.
Papa!
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and never come back. Ayla, you can deal with the kid. We're going off Mercenarium again. Dragonborn's kids, they're tough. It's true. You can teach them to fight. We can give them the sword, and they can... you can give them a wooden training sword, and they can learn to fight. It's kind of cool. Thanks, Mr. Papa. That's really, honestly, really sweet. It is kind of cool, isn't it, that you can just adopt kids. A lot of them have their, like... You can talk to them, and they have a backstory about why they became an orphan. Some of them are really sad. You know, some of them will be like that the kid's parents went off and died in the war or something. And then you feel a bit guilty because you're like, what, the same war that I butchered hundreds of people in? As the Stormcloak's emissary of destruction, I probably killed that kid's parents. You're like, well, I feel obligated to adopt them now. It's my fault. How many achievements are we looking at today? So I'll give you the quick rundown, Shags, actually. Currently, we have unlocked... Or we're going for another... minimum 2 today, which will be build 3 houses and do the 3 plots of land, which would give us a total of looking for 5 achievements today. So we've already got 3. We've bought a plot of land, we've built 3 wings on a house, and we've adopted a child. So if we complete the other 2 we're looking at right now, which is build 3 plots of land, buy 3 plots of land, even to build 3 houses, we get those 2 done. That leaves us with 2 base game achievements, being reach level 50 and defeat a legendary dragon. And then we do Dragonborn, which is that 10 achievements? 10 achievements for Dragonborn? So Dragonborn, we can get 1 achievement literally for just sailing to the island where it takes place. So I would say we probably
I'm afraid not.
can...
Excellent.
Yeah, I think we can do a decent amount today, honestly. Right, let's go to the Morthal house. Sadly, yeah, you can't, can you? Stealing from your own children, for shame. Sadly not. You can get a mod though that does. Perhaps I'm speaking from experience, perhaps not. I think yeah, you can yeet the children if you do get the mod. Yeah, it does work. Did you murder my parents? Probably. Be a bit morbid to say that to the kid though, wouldn't it? Did you kill my parents? Yeah, probably. Killed a lot of people in the war. Murdered a lot of him. Why did? Oh, they all. Oh, necromancers. That must have been why. They must have been dead. Well, free gold. Well, I think. Saw the rage fuel blur. I only saw red. The red blood of my enemies. Exactly. That's all Nige sees as he just, you know, wanders along. He's gone through several different arcs as Nige, hasn't he? As a Dragonborn. He initially was a werewolf after fighting the dragons. Then he became a vampire. He's been a mage. He's been a thief. He's been all kinds of stuff. And then now he's here, and he's you know, he's a builder, taking inspiration from his mate Bob. He's become a builder. So, you know, he's doing stuff for the good of the people. Is Big Nige now. Nails. We're gonna need, oh, we don't need more logs. That's good. This one actually might, genuinely, it might be way faster than I thought it was going to be, because we might get all the half-fire achievements done in, like, within the next hour. Lock 2 hinge and an iron fitting. Nice. I wonder if this counts as a house, technically. Or if it's just an entryway, technically. Should we do, like, at least the main... I think we should build the main hall. Once we built the main hall, I think we can consider that a house, can't we? Lock 2 hinges and a thing. We are a little low on resources, but I think we should be okay. Thankfully, as well, the logs and stuff is shared between areas, so... The only problem is we got to figure out where the mining is here. And we're a little over on weight right now, so let's drop some stuff. Actually, instead of dropping those resources, what we should do, let's drop some weapons, because we don't need them for now, do we? We need to find the mining outcrop. Is that it here? No? Where's the mining outcrop for stone? Could be up here on the cliff. Yeah, there it is, I think. No pickaxe at this one. He's just got to scratch it out with his fingernails. Kind of compensation for the war crimes. He just like falls asleep during the battles and then wakes up afterwards. That's all it is. Parents couldn't survive a measly war and now have a stronger parent. That is true. I mean, the kid's going to have a good life being adopted by Nigel Mead Drinker, who's not only a, you know, warrior of legend, he is also loaded with cash. So, I mean, the kids are going to have a good life. They went from an orphanage to, you know, a pretty nice house that he's custom building, is Nige. So, I mean, fair play. Character development, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. Parents weren't built for war, so I'll raise you instead. Also, by the way, or BT dubs. Might have murdered them in a blind, blood-fueled rage. Good night, love. Yeah, I think they'd forgive us, you know. The kid just comes back with, they were weak anyway, it's fine. I'm glad you understand. More nails. We always need more bloody nails, it's ridiculous. We've also only gone up by like 1 smithing level, I think. More net, 25 nails again. Oh my god. And about 44 stone we need. That's a lot of stone. We've also still got 20 logs, that's good. See, look at this. It's looking alright, isn't it? This. It's not a bad looking house, considering. Just double check and see. I think we should be at 28. $30, okay. People would kill for that house, IRL. So I was saying earlier, it's crazy, isn't it? How, if you think about this house that Nige built in his first place, right? To buy the plot of land, to buy all the logs and resources, albeit, you know, there's no labor cost because Nige built it himself, right? But if you look at it, Nige built that house himself. He built himself a mansion out in the sticks by buying a small plot of land and building on it, right? I mean, he is a hero of legend, so that's how he got his plot of land in the first place, because they gave it to him, or gave him the opportunity to get it, and then he bought it. But Nige built a house like this with a northern wing, an east wing, and a west wing, so 3 extra rooms bolted on. And how much did he build the entire mansion for? And buy the plot of land? 10 grand. That's depressing, isn't it, a little bit, when you think about that in comparison to, like, modern houses that Nige built literally a mansion for 10 grand. It's kind of, it's a sorry state of affairs, really, isn't it? He built this for 10,000. 10,000 gold. You know? That's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Anyway, let's head to Dawnstar. Nige can go and buy his 3rd plot of land. He's going to become a tycoon soon for real estate. What is he? He's a real estate tycoon, owning, like, you know, half the houses in Skyrim.
There was some ruckus over by that weird black door. You weren't involved in that craziness, were you?
Building a house all by yourself in a matter of days. What exactly? You know, save the world discount for you. Yeah, the save the world discount, exactly. You just have to save the world from imminent destruction. And
no Southern Guard.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Nice chap. Forks, hello. How's it going, man? How are you? Thank you so much for the 44 primer. God damn. And of course, you know that I have to say, because it was a prime, thank you for the prime. You could have given that to anybody else on the platform. All the many, many streamers out there, and I appreciate it very much, man.
Hoped life would be simpler.
Very kind of you. How are you doing, my dude? I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the primer. Nigel's going to get a present for his kid as well. Get him a doll. Get him a doll. He's stolen it, but that doesn't matter. How Nigel gets hold of his things. Christmas is easy in the Nigel household. He just goes around and steals stuff from other people.
Family serves Felgate's family for generations.
That's all he does. Ew. More money. And a mead. Who was out here as well, just leaving a giant's toe on the side? That's a little weird, isn't it?
I served in the Great War as a Legion battle.
My only nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted.
And they're not going to give us... No one here wants to give us the option of buying a plot of land. Try this guy again.
Need something? Yes? Need something?
I do need something. You're not fucking talking to me. Unbelievable. Skyrim 2, the workers of Skyrim revolt against the tyrant Nigel Mead Drinker. Yeah. Doing alright? How goes stream? It's going good. We're doing the half fire stuff at the minute, so we're doing the building stuff like that. So far, it's going pretty well. We've gotten 3 of the 5 achievements already, so yeah, it's going well, I would say. I guess we'll do this and then see, because it doesn't seem like they're giving us the option to buy a house in Dawnstar yet. I guess we'll hang fire for a minute and see if we can do this quest, and then it will trigger it. So we'll go from here. Yeah, it's going good though, folks. It's going good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. Yeah, they won't know the difference. It'll be fine. Giant's toe, normal decor. Exactly. Welcome in, yeah, man. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hello. There we go. Yeah, if you're wondering why we're up to such high block already, it's basically because we went and butchered all the giants in a few of these areas, and then in doing so stood there with our shield up in front of them and blocked all the damage. So you can really quickly farm up block by just standing in front of a giant and letting them hit you. So we farmed it very easily there. Yeah. Let's say welcome in stream though, yeah man. I hope you're doing good. No giant toe in your home decor? No, personally, I don't have severed limbs lying about in the house, Shags, to be fair.
The damn nightmares have finally stopped.
Oh, as a courier. No, it's not. I thought Carl.
Special. Just a miner who swings a pickaxe when
Okay. Nobody special. I thought it was a courier running up to us. It wasn't. Even the Nox Cat bruised as well. Hopefully this time they're going to actually let us do the thing.
Skull's house call. Guard and Dawn Star.
Here. Reward from your Jarl.
Oh, here we go.
There is room in... However, you help my
Have we helped enough of the people?
Good luck. Oh, sorry. No houses for sale. Wonderful. Just follow the...
Achievement
the land
unlocked
is
any
near
second.
Giant's Gap, right on the border. With White Run Hole.
I guess it's not going to ping. There we go. It pinged. Buy 3 plots of land. That's achievement number 4 in an hour and 30 minutes.
What is it?
Pretty good so far, I'd say, isn't it? That's not too bad now, is it? Am I being a bit silly, or where's the... Okay, there's the house. Let's go to Mizark and go from there. Giant genocide by Nigel Mead Drinker was truly one of the darkest times in Skyrim history. Yeah. When he walked in and butchered all the giants and cut all their toes off, just so he could display them in his house. I remember it well. Those who lived through that time, they know it well, you know? They know about the maniac Nigel Mead Drinker and what he did. Gotta get that giant toe collection. I guess. I mean, he wants to get a giant toe from every giant camp in Skyrim, I suppose. Aljarkan Hall. Nice. Let's go build another house, shall we? Let's just go and... Speaking of giants, let's go and kill some more, because we can. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? A giant? Haven't heard of those in years. Smokes from a canonically long pipe. Well, that's why, Nitty. That's why you haven't heard of the giants for years. Because, of course, after the great giant genocide from Nigel in the year... What's the date in game right now? Oh, it's the 9th of First Seed, 4E202. But, you know, wind back the clock a few years, after Nigel's butchering of the giants' population, there aren't many of them left now, you see. That's why people haven't heard of them. You gonna hit me, or are you just gonna stare at me all day? You ugly mug. That was the wrong shout. I thought we had Unrelenting on. You gonna do anything? Yeah, he is. We're gonna get the block up in time here, guarantee. Alright, we didn't get the block up in time. Very nearly at the meme number now, aren't we, of stuff, block. Look at him. Poor guy. I swear the fire lit up then when we threw him at it. Poor guy. We had a sapphire on him. We'll take the toe so people know that it was us again, you know? It's like our calling card. People know that it was another one of Nigel Mead drinkers when he cuts the toe off. They know that it was one of his kills, you know? The warrior of legend. Is it just straight? It is as well. Nice. Usually if you do a bit of like feeling around with the locks and you haven't found it very quickly, it pretty much always means it's just going to be in the middle. Ooh. That'd be really good to sell. We actually might take that just because it'll be useful for skill leveling when we do our own conjuration stuff, potentially. Because today, I think what we will do today is we'll probably try and get level 50 today if we can. So that's probably going to involve us leveling a few skills. So we might have to do some skill farming because... Well, we could go and do Dragonborn and just get straight into it. There's also so much leveling we need to do that, like, we might just get on and do some of it today. As I say, there is just kind of a chunk that needs doing. Christ. Oh, no, that should be fine. Nails. Of course we need more nails. When do we not need more nails, honestly? Build 2 lots. That'll give us enough for now, surely. That'll cover us for 2 minutes. Yep, we're out of nails. Smithing to 52. We're almost level 46 now, aren't we? That's good. We're getting closer. A missing toe is so cooked if we see him around these parts. Yeah, they'll be terrified. 1 fitting, 1 lock, 2 hinges. Nice. Now we're going to see a moment of truth, basically, when this is done, as to whether this counts as a house or if we have to build more. Do we have to build, like, the expanded part, I wonder? Is it going to pop? Not so far. Okay, let's check manually. Close and reopen the Xbox app. Because I don't know what, like, the rule is with this, right? That's the thing. I don't know if it's, like, one of those ones where it has to be, you have to have built a certain amount, whether you have to build 3 wings on a house to get it to count. I don't know. So, we'll see. If not, I'll just look it up and see if I need to find, if I actually need to do that. It doesn't look like it's given it to us. So, let's check that real quick. Can't see chat right now as well, just so you know. Build 3 houses. Earn the Build 3 Houses achievement in Skyrim. How to unlock Master Architect. Oh, okay. So we need to build 3 wings on each house. Right. So we aren't done. We have more to do. So let's dump all the clay. Let's head back to Morthal and we'll do that one first. Windstad Manor. So let's get on to build number 2. Let's make sure we build our houses slightly differently, shall we? So what do we do on the first one? Let's get a kitchen. Let's get a trophy room. And let's get a greenhouse. That's what Shags was talking about, the greenhouse, wasn't it? But let's get the greenhouse. Why not? And we need more iron stuff again. 2 fittings, 2 locks, 4 hinges. Bloody hell. And we don't have enough iron. Ah, not again. Why are we always out of iron? Where's the quarried stone? Going in there so we have enough room. Let's go to... well, Solitude's close, but... Let's just go to these 2 down here again, just because they're very close by. Riverwood and Whiterun. We'll hit up these 2 merchants again.
What do you need?
Nice, and we came at the wrong time as well, because it's Closing time for the stores. Love it. Lovely, a greenhouse. I've never built the greenhouse. I don't know what it's going to be like. I don't think I've ever done the greenhouse before. I'm quite intrigued, Chags, to see what it's going to be looking like, you know?
Or deal some damage.
19, that probably covers us for a little bit.
Aye.
How much do we have in our... How much inventory space do we have? 40, 39. We'll hit War Maidens again as well. It's so nice not having to worry about the sun either from not being a vampire anymore. It's just amazing, isn't it?
The finest weapons and armor.
It's great. 17 more, lovely. I wonder, do we have... Okay, we can't actually improve any of this stuff yet. We can only make it superior still. We need to definitely upgrade our smithing for that. So, head back to Morthal again to our house. That's the Dawn Star one, isn't it? Winstad Manor. A nice area though. I mean, look, it's quite picturesque. It's a lovely view you get. I mean, look at that with the sun coming up. It'd be a lovely view you get in the mornings, wouldn't it? If you stood out on, you had one of those balconies. Yeah, nice place to live. This. I mean, minus the dragons and all that, but... Hey, we need to build 2 locks first, don't we? Stone. Nails, of course it's nails. We always need more of them. Build 2 more sets of nails. Actually, you know what? Let's do 4 nails. Clay, which we left at the other place. Where's the clay deposit here then? We're going to have to find it because we haven't mined any yet. That's some wood. Kind of could be anywhere. It'll be in the area, like the vicinity. It's just we don't know exactly where. Oh, look at that. It's got like the, we built like the actual foundation and the struts and stuff. We just don't have the rest of the roof on yet. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's the clay. I heard a dragon off in the distance as well. Not good, is it? Pretty great for the value. It really is, isn't it? I mean, how much did we pay again? 10 grand? 5,000 for the land, and then the rest we basically paid in log money and or iron. And built it himself, of course. So, I mean, he gets the satisfaction from building his own house, does Nige? It is quite a nice, like, DLC from the perspective of building the houses and stuff. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Because it's... should we have... Let's have a look at the greenhouse as well. But it's nice to be able to just sort of build your own little place. But at the same time, I've never been that keen on house building, as I said earlier. So it's not really that big of a deal for me. It's just a room. What can we actually put in here, though? Let's see. Barrels, cupboards, display cases. Wall shelves. Wall shelves. Planters. Here we go. Mounted head. Mud crabs. More planters. Look at that. You build a lot of planters. With cupboard. Well, there you go. Now let's go build wing number 2. What did we say we were building for wing, the next one? We did kitchen, didn't we? Let's do east wing kitchen next. And we need, oh, a lot of stuff. 2 fittings, 2 locks, 4 hinges, and some logs. We finally run out of logs again. Alright. Back to logging for us. This is fine, though. This is actually good, because, I mean, the thing I was thinking is I didn't want to end it too quickly. You know, I didn't want to get through everything too fast, because if we did, it would just leave us in one of those situations, you know, where it's like we start the DLC, but, you know, then we get put in an awkward spot, probably where we finish Dragonborn, like, story next stream, and then just have to do a bunch of side quests and stuff.
Here for work?
So it's probably not the end of the world that we have this taking a little bit longer, because it means we, you know, just going to take a bit longer doing stuff. And especially with the level grinding things that we need to do. I'd like to hit level 50 today if we can.
For that price,
So I think we'll try that.
How much? For that price, sure. How much?
He still doesn't know how much we want to
For that
pay.
price, sure. How much?
100 logs again for a grand.
For
It's
that
not bad.
price? Shoot.
Didn't play Valheim, but
How
I used to love
much?
the vibe of those streams. I've never
that
played
price?
Valheim actually either,
Sure.
to be fair. It always seemed like an interesting game. There is something vaguely satisfying about house building in games. It's just something that I've never enjoyed investing a ton of time into, you know? Level 50 deserves an achievement. Yeah. We will get one for it. Unfortunately, it's not the only level-based achievement we have to do effectively. Purely because we have to do thingy as well, right? We have to do Legendary Dragon. So to get the Legendary Dragon, we also have to do level 70. So it's kind of... It's almost not the only level-based achievement in-game that we still have to do. I mean, otherwise you get, like, reach level 5, 10, 25, and then 50 are, like, the big ones, but... Yeah, it's a bit annoying, though. This should be the end of wing number 2, though. All we have to do is slap a roof on it, as you can see there. All but a roof on there, I think. Hopefully we don't have to build more nails. We don't. Nice. Now we just put part number 3 on. So we've got a kitchen. We've got a greenhouse. This is like our self-sufficiency one. We have our... Let's go... It's trophy room. That's what we said we were going to go for, isn't it? So we can display the heads of our enemies. Be nice. 2 locks, 4 hinges, 2 fittings. I feel like I'm reading out orders at a restaurant. We're going to run out of corundum fairly soon. Definitely before we need to get more before we go to the next house. More stone. Yeah, this is the only thing about this is it's one of those things where it's like as a part for stream. It's like, you know, Mystery Dungeon I've talked about it, where it's like the actual process of getting these achievements is vaguely uninteresting. Just because it's basically me just running around hitting a wall with a pickaxe to get some stone, then running back, then going, oh, I need more iron. Then, you know, fast traveling and basically doing that. There's not really a huge amount to it. So it's not like the most interesting part of the run, which is why part of the reason I put it off, and also because, well, you know, for obvious reasons, it's one of those things where it required money, and we were trying to do an achievement that involved us getting 100 grand, so spending a ton of money on plots of land isn't a good idea. That's that done. Nice. We'll build the garden. Fish hatchery. Oh my god. Well, there you go. We got 3 wings on our second house. This one looks more house-like than the last. We don't have a balcony, but we have 3 large wings on the house there. That looks good. The bit at the back looks a bit weird because they haven't, like, streamlined the roof, but we'll do the quick tour again. I mean, there's going to be nothing in there, let's be honest, because it's completely open, but love resource collecting and base building games like DST, Pity Minecraft, and Terraria are so ugly. For me, I'm not the biggest fan of, yeah, those types of games. Some of them can be fun, though. I mean, obviously, a lot of you will know about the once long-running series that me and Oreo did together, where we used to play Grounded together. So there was that. We did that for a long time. This is the trophy room. So, like, some of them can be interesting if they're in the right setting and the right context. And I think that was more fun as well because we were playing together. I really enjoyed playing Grounded. That was a good one. Yeah, in some circumstances, they're just not quite as fun. But I'm just not like a huge resource gathering person. I'm more of a kind of all-action person when it comes to games. So it just suits me better to have like more of a active involvement in doing stuff rather than building things, you know? So I just kind of tend to leave building to other people. For me. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I built an animal pen and I didn't want to. Current exchange rates, 1 gold ounce is £2,040 and 15 pence, making the plot worth 20,000. Nige's done well there, hasn't he? Bloody hell, he's done well making his money back. Grounded was cool to watch, especially the rolling bombs. Oh god, don't remind me. I forgot about the rolling bombs. That was a great time of that Grounded series. The world's still... Oh yeah, 20 million. That's my bad. I misread that. Yeah, 20 million. Holy Jesus. That's quite a lot right there. Yeah, Nige, he's made his money back quite well there, hasn't he? It looks like. He's done quite well for himself. Some people who hate him for that. He's too good. What is Nigel not adept at, you know? He can kill monsters. He can sell real estate. What is he not, like, the best in the world at? That's what I want to know. Actually, I feel like the answer to that question at the minute is finding where to mine stone. Because I don't know where it is. Where's the stone mine? Doubt they'd hide it back here behind the bushes, no. I mean, presumably it's either over there on one of the big ones, or it's on, like, this tiny rock face over here. It's always close by. Doesn't look like it's over there. Maybe it's down here. Well, this wasn't very helpful, is it? They haven't really put it in a very useful place, wherever it is, because we can't find it. Where's the stone? What the fuck? That's not it. That's just a random discolored bit of rock. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, I can't see it from looking around.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Let's go back over there just in case I'm being stupid and it's actually right next to where we are, but like the clay was. And Ross, thank you very much for the cheeky follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's right there. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Yeah, he can. He can raise kids as well, exactly. Grounded, though. Grounded was a fun time. The world still exists. There's a lot of development went into that world, into all of them, really. I mean, there's a number of grounded worlds we have that have all been played quite a lot, and we're yeah, they're always fun. I used to really like doing that on a Friday when we did it. Still don't have enough stone. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll continue it on. You never know. Some way or another. But yeah, think of the follow, though, Ross. I appreciate it. And welcome into Nigel the Builder right now. He's currently building houses for the purposes of getting the half-fire, well, the last half-fire achievement anyway, for building 3 houses. So we're very close. Do 2 more nails because we'll need them. Also, in terms of general updates for stream for all of you as well, not much to say in terms of Pokemon stuff this week as of right now. No changes in the status of anything. I haven't got any more stuff or anything like that. I was kind of waiting, as I say, for to maybe try and be cheeky and pick up Paradox Rift in the Black Friday sales, maybe in a couple of weeks' time, about 2 weeks' time. So you never know. We might be able to do that on Black Friday and get it at a discount. And if it does come at a discount, that's a good thing, because the budget that's left over from the purchasing of those things, of course, because they were thrown payouts, will be used to go towards like something else. So if I can't get, like, if I get the booster boxes, I'll just buy like some booster bundles or something as well if there's any access. So it's all going to go into the stream. There's no worry about, like, you know, if we save money from doing that stuff, it not going there, because it will go into the stream. So there's no worry about that at all. Oh, there's the clay as well. That's handy. Free Mescal from the shackles of work. Honestly, man. She works very, very hard. It's a shame she has to, you know, do as much stuff as she does. But she is certainly a trooper, I'll give her that. And we appreciate her very much for the time that we do get to spend with her, considering she's very busy. Would be cheeky? It would, wouldn't it? That'd be very cheeky. So cheeky that I don't know if we could get away with it, level of cheeky, but you never know. If we can, it would just be good. It would just be a benefit, you know. It wouldn't be a bad thing at all if we could, I think. That's just kind of how it is. Like, it's one of those situations where if we can get them on sale, then it just benefits the stream overall anyway, because, as I say, we can then use the same stuff we would have used for the boxes in another area. So it just kind of expands the pool of stuff that we're going for, essentially. So that's what I would say when it comes to that, is it would just kind of expand the amount of stuff that we could actually get as part of the opening. So, yeah. We'll see, though. It all depends. I mean, it's very up in the air because it's what can I actually get hold of and things like that. So, we'll build a library this time. But it's what I can get hold of, what's in stock, what's actually being printed and things, because that's also another option, is thinking about what's actually in print right now and have Pokemon actually finished printing anything, because if they have, it might lead to issues of stocking, like 151 was, obviously. We're going to need more. We're going to have to go to get Corundum and Iron, so we'll just hit Riverwood Whiterun again. But yeah, I mean, at the minute, it's looking okay. It's probably a good thing right now, if you ask me. I know it sounds weird. It's a good thing that a lot of the TCG places I normally would buy things from are out of stock right now. Now, the reason being, of course, because Black Friday starts in what? 3 weeks? 2-3 weeks? Yeah, it's about 2 weeks, isn't it? Just over 2 weeks. It's like the 28th or 29th or something. So in about 2 weeks.
What?
So if they're out of stock now, that probably means that they'll do a giant restock right before Black Friday, which I think is good for me. Right. So if that happens, I might be able to snag some stuff right on then. It's a gamble. I said this at the time when I was talking about getting the booster boxes first of all. I thought it was going to be a gamble as to whether this was successful or not, as to whether we were actually able to hold off and get them at the better price. And I didn't know if we were going to be able to get away with it. I think we will. But it is one of those ones where it's very much kind of a... We're playing with fire a little bit here, so we've got to be careful. Dan a productive queen? Yeah, we do.
Welcome to war.
Yeah, we do.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing
really
business with you. We've got small weapon. Take a look.
He's great, though. I was gonna say, I wish we could... There was a way of making it so she didn't have to spend as much time doing stuff all the time, you know? Very sad. Heljarken Hall is where we're going. Speaking of cards, have you tried TCG Pocket? I haven't, actually, no. Obviously, I know a lot of people have been getting into it. They've been getting very into it. For me, I haven't had a go at all. 6 nails, 3 locks, 3 things. So I haven't personally had a crack at it yet. I think we already built 2 things. Oh, we need nails as well. But yeah, has anyone else had a chance to play any TCG Pocket yet? I think for me, it's just one of those ones where it won't be quite the same, you know? There's a different feeling you get from physically opening it. Oh, we haven't got logs! But there's a different feeling that you get from physically opening the pack yourself. Like in, you know, physically opening it rather than doing like a digital one. It's not quite the same. So I think it'd be one of those ones where if I played TCG Pocket, it wouldn't quite feel the same, you know? Since TCG is pretty expensive where I live and also counterfeits all around, it's honestly pretty nice. Yeah, in a situation like that, I think it's actually a really good thing. Also for people who don't have like storage space and things like that, obviously, because cards can take up a lot of space if you have enough of them. Like in my case, because of the amount of openings and things we've done, I have got quite a lot of cards lying around. I have them in some storage boxes and things, but they're still kind of around. So yeah, I can understand. I think that you're kind of like the almost perfect demographic for it, aren't you, really, Nitty? Because you're sort of interested enough where you'd be willing to give it a go and play it, but not necessarily in a situation because of various things where you can just go and buy a booster box and have that same experience. So it's a lot easier to just open some packs on an app and have fun with it that way than it is to go out and physically buy a box. Versus in my case, I feel like I've been a little bit spoiled in a way because having opened the physical TCG for a long time and done it on stream, it's not quite the same if I go and open a digital pack, I feel like. It certainly doesn't take away from the physical stuff at all, though. I think it's a good thing. I think actually as well, it probably will drive people to get into the physical TCG a little bit, personally.
Out to it.
Which actually, I don't know. I could be wrong. I wonder if that's part of the reason why everything's out of stock at the minute in a lot of places as well. Is I wonder if it's because TCG Pocket came out and people have gone, oh, let's buy a box. Just, you know, relive what it was like as a kid when I used to open the packs. And someone's actually gone and bought a bunch of, like, physical stuff. And that's why there's been sort of a bit of an influx of Pokemon TCG stuff going out of stock. Because I wonder if it's because a lot of people have been buying it and going, yeah, let's open some physical stuff as well. Because I've done some digital and it was fun. Let's have a go at an actual booster box or something. It could well be part of the reason why it's been hard to get a hold of that stuff. That being said, with what I've done so far, we probably got the hardest stuff to get out of all the things we needed. Because if you look at it, really probably the one that we would look at out of all the booster boxes we had now, that would be the most difficult to get. Kind of a toss-up for two of them. Very obvious though. One would have been Surging Sparks, the brand new set, not because of it being like it's brand new so you got to pre-order it, but because it's had an absolute like boom in terms of its popularity already, to the point where it's gone like ridiculously nuclear on its prices and things, and it's actually really, really hard to get hold of right now. Because even though it's brand new and stock is everywhere, people are buying it up like crazy. So that one would have been really difficult to get, so thankfully we've already got it. And the other one being Twilight Masquerade, we also have. The Twilight Masquerade has just been really popular for a while because of the Greninja, so thankfully we also have that one as a box already, and I was able to get it at, to be honest, a reasonable price. It was, I think, 120, which for Twilight Masquerade is quite good, because in the event you do pull the Greninja, you can get quite a good return on it if you graded it. So it's kind of usually the box's price will be influenced by the cards in it and the price of the chase cards in the set. Part of the reason why Surging Sparks is so expensive is because the Pikachu special illustration that comes out of that set, albeit it's still new, has kind of skyrocketed in price. So it means that the whole box goes up in price, obviously, because people want to get the Pikachus, or they want to keep it sealed so that they can sell it to some collector in the future who wants to buy it to get the Pikachu, and, you know, it makes one of those situations. There's 2 minutes as well until the next break, just a heads up for everybody, so you know. I think, actually, though, we can probably get this, we might even be able to get this achievement done before then. Oh, maybe not. No, we're short on iron again. Ah, devastating. Alright, we're not going to be able to get it done in time then. We're going to be short on iron ingots again. Bugger. Okay, we'll head back to Riverwood and that again. That's annoying. Of all the things, it's iron as well that we didn't get. What achievement are you trying to get? So, well, all of them in the end. But right now we're trying to get Master Architect, which is for building 3 houses. Which I thought just meant you had to build the main hall, but apparently you have to build 3 wings on every house to get the achievement. So it's the last one of the Half-Fire DLC we need. So it's nice and easy on this one. It's just buying iron ingots pretty much until we have enough to get everything built. And then we're good to go, so.
Good day.
We'll go and do a run in Whiterun again just in case, because we might need more for something, I don't know. Maybe we should furnish one of the houses as well. But that's what we're going for right now, though, Ross. We're just doing that one. And that'll be...
I don't claim...
What did we start at? 58? That'll be achievement 63. That'll be our 5th achievement of the day. Whoa, 30. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that should be achievement number 5 of the day. And then we should be able to get maybe 2 more, equaling our record of 7 in one stream. I think that'd be doable. Okay, 1 more lock and a few sets of nails. Alright, the break is about to start in about 5 seconds. It won't be exactly on that time, but it will be there in a minute. Oh, we need 1 stone! No! We're so close to getting it done. That should be the stone. Can we actually get it finished before the break? In like 2 minutes. No, we need nails. Oh, it's always nails. Build 2 sets of nails. Yes, we've done it. That should be the achievement, I believe. That should be 3 wings on every house we built. Is it going to pop, or is it going to have to be manually checked? There it goes. Achievement pops. That's 5 for the day so far. 5 in 2 hours. I didn't think it was going to be quite that fast, but there you go. That's 5 achievements. We're at 63 of 75. There is 12 achievements to go, everybody. 10 for Dragonborn and 2 in the base game. Well, stuff that needs to be done in the base game anyway. Technically, one of them's Dawn Guard, which is killing a legendary dragon. But let's drop a save so we don't end up fucking anything up. And let's switch screens and go to the BRB, because I need to have a quick stretch break and all that. I know it hasn't been particularly intense so far today, but we need to do all that stuff. And then we can start figuring out what we're going to do next, which at least right now is probably going to be a little bit of leveling. So we're probably going to have to find out, basically we're just going to go and like level a bunch of skills, most likely. So we're going to have to find a way of leveling a bunch of skills, particularly certain ones. I mean, some of it's going to be easy enough. We'll go and get bashed about again like we do by the giants to up our block. And then we'll go from there. So we need to do a bit of that, and then we'll carry on. So I'm going to go for a quick break, and then we'll come back, and we will carry on from there. So BRB, everybody. Back in a sec. Okay, I think we're ready to carry on again. So let's keep going, shall we? Pause the lo-fi again, and let's carry on with the next bit. So, we finished the houses. All houses have been built. Nige is now done. So what we're going to do is, we're going to grab our weapons back out of here, and we're going to dump the stone and clay that we have left over. We'll keep the rest of it. But the clay and the quarried stone can go in here, because we do not need it. We will keep the iron, though. So, here's what we're going to do. Now, we're going to travel to Whiterun. We're going to try and buy things like silver, if we can. So we got a few things we need to level. Basically, we want to get to level 50. Hopefully, we can buy what we want here. I'm not sure if we can, though. Can we buy gold? We can buy silver. Buy some silver ore.
Don't
I'm assuming we don't have the spell we would want for this, do we? No, we don't. Oh, that's annoying. I was hoping we'd have a certain spell, which is like transmute mineral ore, but we don't.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No one's really got much that we want. So what we'll do is we'll do the classic Skyrim Iron Daggers method, I guess, of leveling.
He was the steward.
For a moment. Iron Daggers probably is not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's certainly cheap. So, I mean, you can at least do it vaguely easily. And we can make 1 silver ingot as well. So we can probably make like a silver ring or something. There you go. Wow. What's the highest value? Probably 830, isn't it? Nice. Alright, let's do Iron Daggers. It's going to take a while and it's going to be kind of expensive, but we'll level up a bit like this. Just because we need them skill points. Very nearly got the next level of smithing that we need here as well, actually, which is good. We'll up our one-handed damage as well for me, eventually get into the DLC, and we can carry on from there. Have a good one, Nitty. Thanks for hanging out, my dude, as always, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. And welcome in Primeval as well. Why did you join the Stormcloaks? Because I felt like it. Just felt like doing it, to be honest. We're playing as Nigel Mead Drinker, who's you know, he's a true Nord, so he decided to join the Stormcloaks. That's his reasoning for it.
I don't claim blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
She shouldn't have any more iron
protect
yet,
yourself
should she?
Or deal some damage.
No. Alright, we'll have to go somewhere else to get some more iron real quick. Oh, we can speak to Yorlan Greymane as well, can't we? I forgot about him. Well, welcome in, though, Primeval. Wow, that's dumb. I joined the Imperials as an Argonian. Screw Liberation. Well, I mean, I'm the one playing the game, so I make the decisions. That's all I can say.
You know, since Codlak's
The logic
funeral,
doesn't really matter.
Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Codlak's soul.
At the end of the day as well, we're playing through to get the achievements, not because of the story, so it doesn't matter either way. We could have picked any faction, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try. Gods be praised.
Nice, buy all of that. I need to find a way of getting gold very easily, which may involve me getting the spell book for transmute,
Whiterun below. Gods be praised.
which I think I can probably buy from Tolfdir. We might try and do that. Then we can turn iron ore into silver, and then silver into gold, and then use all the stones we have to turn that into jewelry. And then once we've done that, we get the benefit of selling it if we want to, and or smithing as well. So gives us a bunch of boosts. Pretty sure Tolfdir is the alteration guy. Gotta find him. He's not here. Normally he's very... Oh no, there he is. I was going to say, normally he's awkwardly sat in the corner of someone's bedroom.
Take a look.
Doesn't have it. No. He doesn't have the book. Shit. That's bad. I mean, we can just teach yourself by paying for lessons from him, but I don't really want to do that. Damn. Well, I guess maybe we'll put smithing on the back burner for a bit then, and we'll come and do something else first. So I'm going to say what we're going to do is we'll go do block first. Because all we need to do is just get to level 50. That's the aim of right now. Can't have been the only one who just saw that mammoth fall from the sky either, can I? Surely not. Guessing I wasn't the only one who saw that. Mammoth just flying out the sky is kind of hilarious, isn't it? What a guy. What a guy. Yeah, as I said, when it comes to this playthrough, the story and all that kind of stuff has literally no meaning whatsoever. It's just about us playing the game and getting the achievements. So, you know, by all means, if you would do things differently in your various playthroughs, we can discuss it. But, you know, if your opinion is to complain about the way that I've chosen to play the game, then keep it to yourself, quite frankly, because I don't care. It's just kind of a bit stupid. So, yeah. That's my opinion on that, which I feel like everybody who knows me already knows anyway, so. We'll carry on again in a second. I'm just having a drink. I'm just chilling for a second before the expert comes in. Seen what? Question mark? Nice. Everybody, if you were paying attention, you'd have seen the mammoth flying from the sky. It was great. If you didn't see it, then you'll have to look back on the VOD, unfortunately. But there was a mammoth that just flew from the sky. I don't know why. Drop from like 20 feet. Oh, it's fine, Shags. They've probably already left. It's fine. Thumb's not a polite word to use. I would be more careful on your players. Yeah. I don't know. It's just typical Twitch though, isn't it? Someone comes in for the first time and then just complains about stuff for no reason. So. Apologies for not playing the game that everybody else plays it. My bad. I'll do better next time. And by that I mean, no I fucking won't, because it's obviously sarcasm. Kind of never understood that anyway though when it comes to games like this, where people will be like, oh, why didn't you pick the Imperials? And it's like, it's a fucking video game, it doesn't matter who I pick. What? Okay, we can't hit a giant with that. Yeah, I get why people do that. So it doesn't matter though, Shanks, it's fine. People just like complaining about things. That's the way of the modern world. People don't like to be positive about things anymore. They just like moaning about everything. Then again, some things are justifiable to complain about, some things not. Look at R6 Siege and the new Blackbeard rework. That's something to complain about. I understand that more in games with stronger moral repercussions, like i.e. Mass Effect or Dragon Age. Yeah. But also, it's kind of like one of those ones where it's like a bit of a read the room and read the title, you know? Where it's like, literally just the first thing in giant fucking brackets, which I specifically put there so people wouldn't miss it, is a 100% achievement run. You know? Because otherwise it would just be like Mystery Dungeon or whatever, where everyone goes, oh, what are we doing? And it's like, you know, I have to explain like 100 times that we're doing a completion of trying to do everything in the game, right? I put it in big bold brackets saying that we're just hitting achievements, so I don't know. people don't read, I guess. And that's on them then. At that point, if someone doesn't read and then complains about it, it's like that guy the other day, though, and he came in Pokemon and was like asking me to trade Gliscor. I can't do any more than put it in the rules that people click on when they come into stream to say, don't ask me to trade shit with you. And then if people ask me to trade shit with them, it's kind of on them. You know? So it's like, I don't know, at that point I'm not really that bothered. If someone's feelings are hurt by the fact that they didn't read the rules of the stream and then I tell them not to do something, that's on them, not on me. So, I don't know. You always need to read, man. Skyrim's a story game where one writes their character's story or not and just cause... Yeah, pretty much everyone just causes chaos no matter what they're doing, exactly. Complaints about R6, never heard of them. Yeah. That one you had to decipher. Yeah. Yeah, I assume that must have been like an autocorrect nightmare while it was trying to decipher Gliscor. Autocorrect, I'm assuming. It had a bit of a time with it, didn't it? Trying to figure out Gliscor, the autocorrect. Thankfully, I knew roughly what they were talking about. And I'm just sad that I, you know, they never took the bait and told me they were actually specifically trading. But it obviously was going that way. We could always tell from what they said, so. Sad. We got up to like 80 block and I think we'll just kill him. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I've said before, though. It's like when it comes to Twitch stuff, it's like if people just kind of read the rules a lot, they wouldn't run into strife from things. And then 9 times out of 10, if someone breaks something that's a rule, I'm not mad about it. I'll just say, can we not do that again? It's just some people take that as a... Like, some people are very fragile when it comes to things like that, and me just saying, can we not do that? Or, like in this case earlier, where the person said about, like, that's dumb that you picked this way in the story, and I just said, well, I'm the one playing the game, so, I mean, like, that doesn't really matter, does it? You know? Like, it's a reasonable response to just say, yeah, I'm just doing what I want to do, my guy. Ain't your problem. And some people get really mad about it, some people don't. And if people get really mad about me saying, can we not do something, please, then... You know, they probably don't have a place here in stream because they're a child, so, I don't know. I always say this when it comes to moderation stuff, that I will treat people like an adult as long as they behave like one. If someone starts acting like a child, I'll treat them like a child. And children aren't welcome in stream, so they get banned. But, yeah. That would have sent us into the sky. You're fighting Asmongold, yeah. I think we are, actually. He's just got darker hair here. He's going to hit us with his special attack in a minute, Hot Take. It's just going to be something stupid. I'm sure in some circumstances the guy comes up with opinions that he talks about on stream that are actually valid, but I feel like in 9 times out of 10 when he says something, it's just like just an idiotic statement. How you doing there, Bevan? Giant can break... Yeah, the giants can... Well, I suppose the thing is with it is it's still just a regular shield at the same time. So it's like, while it can block spells and stuff as well, it's still just a normal shield. That kind of can be hit by normal stuff. It isn't just for magic blocking. It's an okay shield, though. The only reason we've really got it is just because it's the kind of the best blocking shield we have currently. For taking less damage, so... We'll probably move on to the next giant area again in a sec, so... Got any... Oh, we already went to Blizzard's Rest, didn't we? We'll go to Tumble Arch Pass next, shall we? While we're on the screen here waiting for this for a second, I'm just going to go and check something. I want to see what the score is of that match I was asking earlier. It'll give me my house. There we go. Let's see, who's winning? Is it BDS or is it VP? I would say BDS probably, but I don't know. Let's see, who's winning? Stream's paused. The technical pause. Okay, I don't know who's winning then. The game's still going at least, anyway. I wonder if they're in the lead. I don't know. We'll keep that open for a sec. We got a match. Yeah, it's just the there's an R6 major going on at the minute. The only reason I'm really like that invested in it anyway is because they put these predictions out where you can get free in-game like packs for skins and stuff if you get the predictions right for who wins the games. So I've got like been one of those people who I've just never really been that interested in. Oh, did my internet just crash or something? Oh yeah, it did, I think. Oh, welcome back everybody. It looks like we just had a giant lag spike or something. Hello everybody. If you can still hear me, that is of course. Are we all okay? Is it everything fine in stream? Yeah, everything's working? Hang on. We were pausing for the other thing, but we'll pause for this now, just a technical check and make sure everything's okay. Was it just a lag spike maybe? Did anyone notice anything on stream, or was that just for me? Because I saw the spike, so I don't know if it's like it was just my end and it didn't affect the stream or not. Or whether you guys had a big spike as well. Like, was there anything on you guys' end? Not sure. Oh, it's 6-6 that match right now. Holy. Okay, that's very close. I'll have to look at that again in a minute when it gets to a few minutes. See what the score is. Who's attacking us? There's a troll. Well, that's some more free blocking. He missed. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. The giant wants to have it out with the troll. The mammoth's coming over to get involved as well. The troll's fallen on the ground. Giant's coming after me now. Goes for a big swing. Actually helps us do our restoration at the same time because we just keep blocking the giant. Although the giant is going to get hit by the troll, so... Turn around, giant. Fight the troll. Mammoth's fighting him. It's like a three-way fight right now. The giant's been killed by the troll, and the troll's been killed by the mammoth. It's a double kill coming out. It's a quick trade going off there. I guess we'll farm on the mammoth instead. I don't know if that's good or not. That was a great little fight there, though, wasn't it? Certainly not the level of grinding we were looking for. Alright. Well, we got... Actually, what am I doing? I get the free level up, don't I? Which gives me healing. So we can do that. 161, we don't need to do that right now. That's 82 already. That's hilarious, isn't it? Actually, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to start doing this, because if we get this, we can have heavy armor weighing nothing. Which is very useful, and I think if we get that, that'll be good. So we want our armor to weigh nothing. And then we get no penalty for wearing it, so we don't get slowed down or anything. So. Hey, 99 heavy armor as well. We're one away from getting another skill to 100. Especially a passive skill, so that's good. Right. I guess we can also earn some money from the Jarl, so we'll go back and talk to him, I guess, shall we? Get some more money? Get a bit of cash while we're doing that. Let's have a look, see if that round finished. No, it's still 6-6. Well, it looks like VP might be in the ascendancy for this round real quick. It's 4-on-3. No, it's 3-on-3. Never mind. Come back to that in a minute, I guess. Let's go and speak to the Jarl. See if we can earn some more monies. Because monies are good, right? We like monies. Let's go and grab ourselves a bit of cash, shall we? Hopefully he's going to give us like 1,000 gold. I doubt it. That's the guy we thought was a courier before, but it turns out he isn't. So we don't have to worry about him. Here we go.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, hello. Socially. Hello, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. How are we, man? Thank you so much for the 42 months. I appreciate it very much. 100 gold. Oh, what a disgrace. How's it going, though, dude? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. How's things? How be things these days? I hope things be good. Oh, the round was over, but I missed the end of it, so I don't know what happened there real quick. Let's pull it up in a window. That's a good idea. I'm going to window it so I can put it over the top of my OBS and see what's going on. There we go. Doing well. How are you guys? It's going good. We made loads of progress on Skyrim so far today, so I'm very happy with that. We're doing very well. Things are good, man. Things are good. Yeah. Nothing to complain about right now. Oh, we already did Blizzard's Rest, didn't we? We just did Tumble Arch Pass. So let's try Golden Rock. How about that? Oh, BDS won the round. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Oh, 2 giants. This is good. Yeah, it's going good then, my dude. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you here, of course. And we appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. Spending your valuable time here with us today while we do some Skyrim. As you can see, we made quite a lot of progress in the old Skyrim run. So much so that we are now at 60. Yeah, no, 63. 63 achievements because we've gotten 5 today already. And currently we're pretty much... we've decided that we need to do our leveling at some point to get to level 50 and then subsequently 70 after that. And as part of that, I'm just starting to level skills because we need to do it, so... I'm leveling block right now by getting beaten by giants. I think that's it's a good way of doing it, you know? Gotta be careful. I can take one more hit, I think. They double hit me. Uh-oh. Worst comes to the worst, I can always use Unrelenting Force and just push them away. Hey, we're stuck. We're good. We're fine. We're alright. We're alright. We're okay. Oh, man. But yeah, we finished Dawnguard. We finished Half Fire, the house building. That's all done. We finished everything in the base game bar getting to level 50. That's the only base game achievement we still have. The only Dawnguard achievement we still have is for killing a legendary dragon. As for Dragonborn, we haven't started yet, so we still got to do the entirety of the last DLC. But we are looking good right now, though, for current progression. So it's very nice. We're in a good position, and we're making good progress there. I mean, we're leveling block right now, as I say, and it's going pretty quick. So we're at 85. Oh, we're stuck. Well, shit. Oh, that insta-killed us when we went in the air. We didn't even land. Okay. How far did we go back? I don't think we went very far, did we? Like 2. Okay. We got stuck. That's the only thing. Let's just keep it up. Now I just get... Okay. Damn. That's the second time I didn't die the first time. Now I've died twice. That's very quick there, isn't it? Quick succession. Damn. Alright. I suppose it is also a little unfair that it throws us immediately out of the thing straight into an area where we can't block. Oh, we can jump on this side as well. This works. Come on. Thank you for the oof and the rip. It is indeed valid in that circumstance, I think, isn't it? It's an oof indeed. Come on, giants, keep hitting us. Oh, it's going to the final round. It's 7-7. Down. close match. So I've got it up on my monitor over the top of OBS, right next to the chat, so I can see the round and the thing here. I've got some predictions to get some free stuff in Siege, so I've got the major up in the background, so I can keep an eye on whether the team that I need to win is going to win or not. Oh, really? We got stuck again. Nice. I guess I got a more regularly quick save then. Getting bloody stuck on the edge. Technical pause. Interesting. We'll just have to make sure we heal before we get down to lower amounts of HP. So we always heal when we get to maybe like a quarter of a bar or something. Something instead. I think what I'll do is every time I get one increase in block, I'm going to save. Drop a quick save as well. Getting launched 100 meters in the air is definitely oof-worthy. It is. It is. It's a good clip as well sometimes. It's like my favorite one when the internet was going wrong and we got launched into the air when we had those internet problems. It's like, honestly, that's what I do to my ISP. Launch them into the air. Free restoration level up as well. We're all just sprinting after us. I love it. Rocket Man flies through the air. I playing the slam. Yeah. Even the Nox got bruised. Flying like a Welsh dragon, he was. I wonder if we can sort of use this to get around them. Oh no, they don't come up here, right. Oh god, he went for a backswing on us then. That's not very nice. That means we might be safe here though, because we might be able to just go and stand on here and they can't hit us. Although it seems like we're not actually blocking this, so... Watch them run up here this time. Yep. Oh no, they turn around. Is that a bear? I heard a bear. Yeah, there's a bear down there as well. Well, that means at least I have an easy way of killing them. And send them flying off the edge if I need to. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? That'd be quite comical. Yeeting a giant off the edge. We're in a bit of an awkward spot. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Hello. Hello, Monsieur Giant. Please don't hit me again. It's not very nice of you. Just keep staring at me angrily. That'll be fine. So I feel like we should just level block up to 100 at this point. It's probably the best thing to do. During the process of doing it, we might even get lucky and get heavy armor to 100 as well. Which does mean we'll have to switch our armor up, because we might as well at that point put on a set of light armor. So I don't really know what we're going to do about that. I guess we'll have to make some and or find some somewhere. So that'll be a little annoying. It's also going to be expensive, because we're going to want like glass armor or something, because we're obviously nowhere near making dragon scale yet. Which will be the end game armor we probably use for leveling anyway. I think the Giant Slam class is a spell or power, so that's why it breaks, I guess. It could be. Yeah, maybe it doesn't count as a physical attack for some reason. Might be right, though. 88. I reckon it's about 5 to 6 blocks per thing right now, isn't it? Something like that. Maybe not 5 or 6. Maybe it's a few more than that now. I don't know how the thresholds changes for effectively the XP that you need each time, though. Actually, why do I keep equipping the weapon? I don't really need it, do I? I can just block. I'll tell you what, I can block and then put heal in my right hand. So I constantly just heal straight off on the block. That's more efficient, isn't it? 2-on-1 for the final round here in R6. One of them's a blitz as well. It's going to take longer to do the heal here, so we're going to have to go for this. Ah, fucking BDS one. How boring. Oh well. No points for me, I guess, today. Well, maybe. I actually think I'm just going to stick with the single hand here because the double doesn't really seem to work very well. And let's hope we haven't put ourselves good. We're not in a spot where we're stuck. Okay, that bear is still there. I mean, the bear can come up and fight us as well if it wants. It'll give us some extra blocking. Got an 89. Next swing. Oh, I was one off. 90 even. Never mind. Yeah, there's a few things we should be able to level quite easily. Restoration, leveling now, obviously isn't too bad, but it's one of those things that just takes a while. I don't know if there's ways we can increase the speed of it. I'm sure there is. But there's a few things I know we can level quite quickly, so... Yeah, we're at 99 on heavy armor, Shags. So we're one away from heavy armor, which I think potentially we will get during the blocking process. Because we are going to be taking a lot of damage. So I think it might actually work out in our favor for that as well. I thought that was going to be it then. 91 block. One more hit we take, then we heal. Yeah, we get extra healing from doing the two hands, not only just because it's two hands, but because we do have the perk that allows us to get a more powerful double-handed spell with restoration, so we can heal basically about twice as well via using that. Let's put his club away. We'll heal some stamina real quick here, and then we'll just chill and come back. You know, it would be funny if the Giants think they might win the... He's just Fusradar them, make them fall off the cliff when they're not a challenge. I like they were not a challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, probably. I think if I can get the block finished, I'll probably just throw them off the cliff with where the bear is. Just going to be funny. So I think, yeah, when I inevitably end this fight with them in a minute, when I get to 100 block, I'm just going to throw them off the cliff. It's the fitting thing to do, really, isn't it? We got a perfect parry then. 92. Getting closer. Do we only level up if we parry? No, it just levels up. I assume the way that block works, I don't know what it's specifically done by. I assume the way that block works, though, is it's based on the amount of damage you block, hence why a giant is very good for it, because a giant's obviously going to deal significantly more damage than, say, a just random bandit hitting you with a sword, right? So I think that's the way it works with block, is it's just based on the scaling of the damage that's dealt and how much you block, presumably because of it. So obviously if we're blocking with a shield, we're going to block more damage because we're using a shield to block, you know, the maximum amount of damage that can probably be done anyway by a giant, and also the giant's hitting harder in the first place. So we're blocking more damage and we're taking more damage, basically. So I would assume that's probably the reason why it does more blocking XP. So we're effectively blocking and also taking more damage. And the reason it wouldn't work on, say, a dragon is because a dragon uses, obviously, like, magic attacks. So you can't block magic unless you're using the shield I'm using now. So I would assume the way that it works with that is we couldn't get any benefit from doing that on a dragon unless it was biting us. We're going to get a free heal here as well when we level up, so we're going to let them hit us a few more times. We're going to go a little risky on the amount of HP we have left, and then we're going to do this. Okay, heavy armor's at about 2/3, as you can see there, so I don't know if it'll be done in time. Who knows? But it might be, it might not be. I think with this, what we want to do... is there anything I want to put stuff into? Sneak, maybe? No. I guess we should start leveling light armor, because we are going to be using it fairly soon. Yeah, it's certainly not the most interesting thing in the world to be doing, but it is one of those things. Basically, what I'll do is I'll just level until we get to 50, right? That's all I'm specifically going to do here is just level until 50. And then once we hit 50, we're going to move on. And we're going to start the next DLC. But I thought we might as well knock out the DLC achievements, like, as one. And so in doing that, we may as well finish the last of the base game achievements now. Makes sense, right? So that's why we're doing this now. Nige using light armor? Well, we need to if we need to level up all the skills, so... to get to level 70 quicker, so yeah, we will. I don't want to, because I don't like light armor, but we will have to do it, just for the purposes of leveling. The passive level as well, so it's something we don't have to actively do. So it will help us in that front as well, of just being free leveling while we're running around. Blocking a dragon's breath would be too easy. It would, wouldn't it? I'm sure there's something else out there that does a huge amount of damage, but I'm pretty sure giants are one of the, like, pound for pound, one of the hardest hitting things in the game. You can do this with a just an iron, like, shield right at the start of the game. It just means that you'll take way more damage, so you have to heal more often. Now, keep in mind here, I'm healing fairly frequently, right? You also, if you really wanted to, I'm sure you could use this to do it. You could probably go to, like, novice level difficulty, where you take less damage and people hit less hard. So you probably could just do that and then use it as specifically as a way of farming up, because obviously the giants are going to do less damage to you, right? So you could probably do that for the purposes of not having to heal as much, just because it would help you with, you know, damage taken rather than anything else. But in my case, I'm just going to keep blocking these guys now and it'll be fine. We don't have to keep parrying them, we just have to hold the block up. 98 we're at there. We're very close now. While we're at 98, let's check the heavy armor again as well, shall we? Okay, I think it's going to happen about the same time. We're going to get the block and the heavy armor. 44 rest, though, as well is good. This is nice. And level-wise, we're at 48, nearly a third of the way through, nearly up towards half, so we're getting there. Welcome in, Maximum. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Seen people use wolves for stuff like that? Oh, for block stuff or for like armor progression. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever used wolves for it. I mean, they might work because I guess while they're hitting for weaker amounts of damage, like early game, it's quick levels. And you can probably use them quite easily for like obviously hitting you more frequently. So you can just stand there while they do not a lot of damage to you and just eat it, I guess. Yeah, it probably works out fairly well. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll do that for some early levels or something. How close are we on one-handed as well? Yeah, we're fairly close to a level up. We'll get it, though, from fighting stuff anyway, so I'm not too concerned. How close are we on block? Oh, any second now. I think they should pop about the same time. As block to 100. Has heavy armor propped as well? Would be nice. No. Okay, so we're going to want them to hit them. They're going to hit us a few times then. That'll be fine. There goes heavy armor to 100. Lovely stuff. So now we have no use for a shield anymore. I mean, we probably will use one still, because blocking is still useful in combat. But here we go. Let's run up here. Oh no, don't chase me, giants. Whatever am I going to do? That would be really bad if you chased me up here and tried to kill me, wouldn't it? He's fallen through the ground. Oh no. He's not... Oh, here we go. Yep, they're chasing me now. Oh no, definitely don't run around this side on this edge of the cliff and, you know, leave me stranded or anything. Of course they're going one on each side. Why wouldn't they? See you later, dickhead. Oh my god, he almost did a backflip. And you're going to the grave as well. Come on. He doesn't want to go with his mate, I guess. Now to deal with you. Job done. There's our friend. He did a nice backflip. Grab his giant's toe. And that is two-handed to 100, archery to 100, lock to 100, heavy armor to 100. So let's head back to our home of Whiterun and go and grab, well, see what we have in the chest, because we might have some light armor. Thank you for the sound alert, Shags the Keck. We should have some light armor. I don't know what we've got. I know we've got, like, the Dark Brotherhood stuff. The only issue it leaves us with is we can't upgrade the defense on any of it yet because our smithing isn't good enough. So we may be left in a slightly awkward spot of having, like, crap skill, like, crap defense. So we'll grab, like, most things here. If we have any light armor, we'll see what we actually have. Because I don't genuinely not sure what we have. That's all heavy armor. Heavy. Heavy. More heavy. 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 Light armor. Okay, the Dark Seducer shield is light armor. That's good. Process is light armor. Oh, we could do the guild stuff. Guild Master. What else do we need for that, though, for the Guild Master? We've got boots, gloves, and a hood. We need the Guild Master, like, chest piece. Go with that for now, then. Or actually, do we have... The Ancient Falmer is actually quite... okay. That's 52. But it doesn't give us many skill ups, though, does it? I think what we'll do is... I know it's kind of annoying. We will keep the stuff with us, the other armor we have. Purely just because you never really know when we might need to put the heavy on if things get a bit hot. You know? But what we'll probably will do to counteract that is, in the next couple of level ups, we might get these two perks so that our heavy armor doesn't weigh anything. And then that'll severely change the, you know, purposes of our... it will severely change our, like, weight distribution on the character, so... Even them 100 so you can fight the dragon. I'm going to level them up as much as I can. I mean, I can drop them to 0 again using the... Dragonborn stuff, and I might end up doing that at some point to make the skill legendary. That is a point. I actually forgot that was a thing. I don't think we can do it yet, though, can we? I don't think we're allowed to do it yet, because I don't think we've started the DLC. We can after that. But we will probably do some of them, maybe, at some point. Oh, it's you have to have all the perks, I think, isn't it? Is that maybe what it is? You have to have every perk to make them a legendary skill? And then we can revert them back to 0 again. So, we'll figure it out. We just need to level a few things, as I say, so... yeah. The Alakir warriors who are still there and have been there for months. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Tell you what, let's go to the Thieves Guild. First thing. Because we might be able to go and get a cheeky lockpicking thing from going and breaking open those chests. So that could work. Nige the Jester. I'm not putting Cicero's here. He at least looks vaguely fine. Like he looks alright like this, doesn't he? The Brotherhood stuff would be good as well. What did Legendary ever do besides reset? I think it resets, but it lets you keep the skills, doesn't it? I think.
Doing a few jobs for Vex.
So it lets you keep the same skills that you previously had. You just get to re-level it. I assume for the purposes of making it so you could effectively unlock everything in the whole game. You know?
If you were anyone...
I think this is a bug that they keep telling me to leave because I'm the guild master.
If you were an
So I think this must be bugged, this set of chests.
I'll let you stay. This time.
That was easy.
if you were an
Let you stay.
Tiny bit of lockpicking practice. Oh, they're all center ones.
if you were an
Fuckers, man. Yes, we got it. That's the expert one. Problem is, I don't know if we can get the master lock
if you were
without breaking it. Now, if we had the... I think we'll leave it. If we had the improved lockpicking, we probably could. But at least right now, I don't think we can. What we might do, though, because we do still have 77,000, I may go and pay for some lessons with people, because that could work. So I may do that if I can. And use a little bit of money. That could be worth it. I don't know where everyone is, though. They've all disappeared. Oh, they're all over here. Anyone gonna actually teach me anything useful?
Yes?
No, you ain't got
If you
anything.
need
Pickpocket.
up to no good, are
300 apiece.
I'll teach you. But
It's gonna be expensive, but I think we can probably afford to do it.
Interest you in some marksman training?
We haven't met.
I guess we'll go back to the other place as well then, shall we?
Need something?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing.
Yeah, as I said, we're going to get to level 50, then we're going to start the DLC, so we're just going to get through this first little bit of grinding, and then we can start the DLC. Yeah, they just keep saying if you're anybody else, but we keep cutting them off. Great, isn't it?
Pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Ready for some extra work? No, we'll do sneak.
Stick with me, and
Oh, we've
they'll
already done
never
it.
even know you're there.
Yeah, steal it back.
Ready for some more?
I think you can in some cases, not everybody though. Some of them you can do it, some of them you can't, because some of them don't have the inventory as the same thing.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Always a pleasure, boss.
Like I'm the guild master, and he's like, yeah, I'll kick your ass if you fuck around. It's like, my dude, do you know who I am? What a guy. Alright, well, they weren't very helpful, I'll be honest, at the Thieves Guild. There wasn't a lot here that we actually got. So I'm going to say we need to go... Oh my god, they all followed us out.
Name's Garther.
Get out of the way, Garther. We could be really cheap right now and go and get... Do you know what, let's be really cheap and go get a bunch of free XP and sneak and one-handed. Yeah, that should work. We're gonna be really cheap here. I don't like doing this, but we're gonna do it because it's actually quite efficient. Guess news doesn't spread far in the Thieves Guild. No, apparently not. They don't even know who I am. Right, where are they? This is one of the most well-known methods in Skyrim of farming stuff very quickly. People do it a lot for sneak. They'll usually use a dagger or something. In this case, we're going to use an axe, but that's because I don't have a dagger on me. And where the hell are the greybeards? Oh no, they're all in here. Alright, let's follow them and see if they go and start praying like normal.
I can see it.
Oh, he wants to
in
talk
your
to us,
eyes.
never mind.
You've seen the land of the gods and returned.
Yeah, we did.
Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly
I guess news doesn't spread very fast here either.
At last, it is over.
They still haven't figured out that it's ended. They wonder where all the dragons went.
You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power.
Thanks, old man.
Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages?
Of course we'll be a hero. I mean,
Or will
look at
your
him.
name be a curse to
He's got
future
bloodshot
generations?
eyes. Of course he's going to be
Or will
remembered
you
fondly.
merely fade
It's Nige.
history,
He's a legend.
unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom
Thanks, old man.
will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Right, now we should be able to do it. I guess they stay in here until you come back and speak to them again. Right, hopefully now we should be able to use the cheapest trick in the book to level up a bit. Here we go. Oh, you can pickpocket them. I didn't realize. Oh, shit. He's angry. That's not what we're going to use it for anyway. What do you mean you don't know me? I killed Mercer. Put the Thieves Guild back on top. I'm the guild master. What do you mean you don't know me? Exactly, right? It's crazy, isn't it? Jeez. No, okay. That's a 90% chance to steal, and we failed twice within 5 tries. Crazy. Here we go. This is the quickest... Unfortunately, this is one of the fastest ways to level up Sneak in Skyrim. There's a break coming up in about 2 minutes 40 as well, so we're going to get as much done as we can before that. If we get him down to too low HP, what we can do is we can wait an hour between each thing. And then, you know, we go from there. That was a double then. We got Sneak and one-handed. It's very boring doing it this way. I don't like doing this, but it's just a quicker way of doing it right now. Because we just need 2 levels very quickly to get the DLC opened up. Because obviously what we want to do is, you know, ideal world, we just want to be playing the content in the game, right? So we want to get this done as quick as possible. And it is unfortunate that this is one of the ways we're going to do it, but it's one of the fastest ways of actually just getting through this right now. So we may as well just do it for a few minutes just to get some levels on one-handed. And on Sneak. Because they are both not hugely leveled up. What DLC? The only one left, Bruce, Dragonborn. We've done all the rest of them. So the only DLC left is Dragonborn, which is the biggest DLC. 10 achievements. None of them are that crazy hard. Some of them do involve a lot of dungeon delving, though. Particularly to unlock the ability to craft Stalrim. Which may well become our armor choice for the future when we get there, but I don't know. I will say, we would have been leveling smithing right now if it wasn't for one thing, which is the fact that we don't have a particular spell book. If we had a spell book, we'd have been leveling smithing right now instead. That being transmute mineral ore, that would have been probably the one we would have gone for. Yeah, and we're going to do the level ups here in heavy armor, just because then we can get the armor weighs nothing perk. He won't fight back. Yeah, this is why it works really well, Shags, is they're like non-hostile. Oh, nice. That's handy. Bori's coming instead. So they don't attack you unless you basically do like too much damage to them. So it's kind of a somewhat bugged method, but also works really well because most other NPCs in the game would kill you, right? But in this case, they won't, because we're just sat here smacking them, and they just don't fight us. Double banging. Preparing everything to go to Solstheim. I am bruised. As I say, it's the only DLC left, and there's basically nothing else. Well, once we reach level 50, that's the last base game achievement we need. Because if you want to split hairs, the level 70 for Legendary Dragon is from Dawnguard. We still got to do it, so we've still got to go up another 20 levels from where we are now. But... you know, obviously we can do that a lot quicker with the ability to farm levels from Dawnguard, from Dragonborn, so... It's one of those ones where we might end up kind of having the final stream of Skyrim being very much like a grind fest of us just fucking around and grabbing, like... Amulet of Talos, damn. But it might just be us, like, spending a couple of hours leveling up. So I don't know. Maybe the last Skyrim. It will definitely be the last Skyrim achievement we need because it's a very long one to do. It's a long haul achievement. The break is about to start any second as well, just so everybody knows. So keep that in mind, alright? There are some other methods in this game we could have used for the purposes of leveling. Oh, there goes the break, actually. So there's one, there used to be a guy in Riften in the Blackbriar Meadery where you could just infinitely do his speech check. So you could basically constantly talk to him about him not liking his job very much, and it was really easy to farm on speech for that. But they, yeah, they got, I think they've patched it, so you can't do that one anymore, sadly. But it is what it is. We'll use the methods we can to speed up if we can and get through things. So not the end of the world. Is that a cheeky Wii Sports I see there, Shax? Hey, for the Wii Sports, my dude. I'll get on that in a second. Let me add it to the queue. I'll just keep the lo-fi going for a minute then while this is cruising through. Where is it? Where's esports? Thank you for the redeem, though, Shanks. Hopefully you had a chance to have a quick break. Hopefully. Oh, that's annoying. That hasn't done what I wanted it to. Spotify. Let me use the mouse, please. That would be really nice. Skyrim's being a pain in the ass, man. Let's just play it then instead. Because it's gonna be annoying otherwise. Wii Sports. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags. Appreciate it, man. Let's this is gonna be a bit strange having Wii Sports on in the background while hitting on gear here, or Bori in the back of the head, isn't it? But, you know, needs a must. Someone looking at us? No. I wonder if people use Iron Dagger basically just because it's quicker. That might be why. Every time we get one level up, we'll save just in case things go wrong and they attack us. I mean, there are probably other methods we could use for doing stuff quickly. Enchanting would obviously be one of them if we were able to just quickly enchant stuff. But at the same time, we need soul gems and things for that, and we don't have a huge amount. We also don't have soul trap, so we can't make our own soul gems. I like the contrast of beating Bori here to death with an axe. Oh, he's had enough. You're right, though. He'll just move somewhere else, and we'll just go and start eating someone else. Maybe because it's nighttime, yeah. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Oh, no, he's just moved over here as Bori. Something a bit messed up, isn't there, about just the Wii Sports? And then we're just axing him in the back. Overhand swing right down into his shoulder. He's just paying penance for, I don't know, something. Something or other. The worst part is this only gets us to level 49, so we've still got to do another full level. So we are just going to be here for a while. It's one of those things, though, as I say, where unfortunately, although it's not necessarily the most interesting way of leveling in the world, for the purposes of doing this on stream, it's kind of required sometimes to do things efficiently, you know? Because otherwise we're going to be here for weeks. And while that's great, you know, and doing, obviously the Skyrim playthrough is fun, what we don't want to have is weeks of just having to level up. So we might as well do a little bit of it now, suffer a little now for a bit, so that we can kind of do some more in the future. And it may be one of those things where once we've done Dragonborn, I'd say maybe, let's say we've pulled 5 more levels, we're still going to have 15 to do. We may have to do, like, grinding sessions for a few levels here and there in the middle of Dragonborn, I don't know. Because there isn't a huge amount of stuff that we're going to be able to go through that I think will be easy leveling. So I don't really know how that's going to go. The good thing, though, is, although, of course, it takes longer to actually level a skill when you get to the higher levels, what it does mean is we get more XP for doing it. So in the case of this, we're getting more XP per hit, even though, you know, obviously it's taking longer, so... looks like they've all disappeared. We'll give it a few hours. We'll give it 6 hours, see if any of them come back. If not, we may switch to another farming method or something for a bit. I'm going to start praying again. Einath, go on. No! They've all disappeared! Well, there's one. With any luck, Einath is going to go back. Put the axe away. Maybe he was intimidated. This will be it. Come on. Yes, there's 2 of them. We can go between. It's like a factory. Our conveyor belt of sneak boosting here. This is great. That's 4. See how many it is roughly per level? About 5 hits per level. This will speed it up a bit then. And that's 1. We'll see if it increases to 6 this time or not. 2. Three. Brutal lurking, right? Exclamation mark backstab. Maybe it's not about the amount of hits, or it's just 5 hits every time. And of course, oh, he's moving. No. Okay, he's turned. That's all. Exclamation mark backstab. One more should give us another. Alright, we're over halfway to 49. We're getting there. Not actually lurking or backstabbing. Being a sneak, Shags. Being a sneak. Nothing wrong with lurking, though, of course. We do appreciate lurkers. Okay, well, while we're here. Bit of extra on the pickpocketing, why not? An extra level, isn't it? Look at that. See, look at this extra farm. Oh, hello. Bonus farming that we're getting here. Save again for the extra. Oh, he's just turned again. Look at that. He's got blood stains on the floor wherever we've been hitting him. I love it. Yeah, it's certainly not exactly a the most engaging. Oh, nice one-handed chipping in as well. It's not the most engaging way of leveling up, but it's certainly effective. Especially at the low levels where you get obviously a lot less skill ups needed per level. It's quite quick, so. What spells do I have as well? Can I do like even more stuff here? Stone flash? Oh, telekinesis. That might work. We might be able to do some even more efficient farming here. We'll chuck like one of those books on the floor that they were using earlier. I think that we delete that stuff. Drop like a random. There we go. That should give us a bit of alteration as well while we're at it. We should be like triple leveling skill. So he's moved to the 4th corner. So we do that. Then, now that we've lost the book, I don't know where it's gone. We're flying and it's disappeared. Oh well. Alright, well we're not increasing the alteration this time now. Unless we drop another book. I mean, we could just do this with literally anything. I just don't really want to. Oh, it's over there. Alright, I found it. Then what we'll do is, we'll hit him. We'll hit him. Yep. Then, we wait. Okay. Where the magic happens. Throw the book. Then we circle around again. So we're getting like triple leveling here. Tell me this isn't efficient. He's moving, that's annoying. Lob it at the wall. Bounces off. Another level of... Oh, hang on. We're having a shift. The shift change. On gears now in the... I guess. So we're just going to change the way we do this. So we'll just do one hit then, and then we'll do the book instead. Ooh. And then we hit. Cycle this time will be one hit, then we do the book, then we come back and hit him again. That'll be a cycle. One. Move this crap out of the way. Throw one of the books. Walk back. Hits him. There we go. We're almost at 49. We're very close. Come on. Oh, hello. We've been caught in the act. I was just leaving. Yep. They won't suspect a thing. You see? So stupid. Hey, that should be a level up. Actually, we'll save the level up for a second.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Now we level up. Maximum efficiency, because we'll get our magicka level back as well. So now, we should be able to get our reduce the carry weight. Let's actually see how much it does. What are we starting at? 346. Oh, I guess maybe the heavy armor doesn't weigh anything when we're wearing it? Yeah, so we have to be wearing it for it to count as nothing. That's fine, though. It's still a good perk. Alteration's given us a decent amount of XP per level as well. Oh, we haven't pickpocketed Wolfgar yet either. There we go. That's perfect. Gives us another avenue of stuff. Another avenue of thievery. Hey, well, these books certainly bounce a bit, don't they, when you lob them at the wall? Thank you for the hype shags. We're making progress, you know? We're making progress. And again, certainly not the most thrilling way of leveling, but gets the job done. At least for now. Moving. Throw the book again. Oh, is there anyone here now? I think, haven't they all had a turn getting hit now? There we go. Bori's back. He's back again. We've already had to go at Master Bori. He was one of the first ones we had to go at, I think, wasn't he? Making our children proud. Exactly. We're going out and becoming even stronger for them. So the next thing we're going to do for our level up is we're going to go and grab the one that cuts alteration casting in half. No, we weren't hidden for that. I got a bit overexcited then. I'm looking at us. You know. That one was a bit of a mess, admittedly. Yeah, so when we get the next level up, we're going to put it into the alteration half spell use. 70 on sneak. We started at 40 something. We're at 34 on the alteration. That's good. Hey, we're making progress. We're making progress. It's good. Making our children proud. The stab booth, yeah. It's a different kind of stab to the usual one I'm talking about when it comes to Pokemon. Damn. Who's next then? Oh, here we go. It's Bori again. No, it's Einar. He hasn't learnt his lesson. The only annoying thing with this is we'll move the book because we can make it easier by throwing it against, like, this wall instead, can't we? There we go. That's better. Watch Einar. If I can do magic. That wasn't long. Maybe he's had enough. His back hasn't recovered from last time we were slashing him with an axe. up our litter again. Who's next? Come on, it's got to be someone. Come on. They all had enough. Maybe because it's night time. No. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, we've come all this way, and now all of a sudden they're not interested. They're not here anymore. Must be getting mad light armor XP, yeah, right? With their big robes they have on. This is the equivalent of us doing the blocking method with the giants. They're just doing it, but with us instead. We're getting closer, though. You can see from the skill up, we're about halfway to level 50 now. Oh, we got a double again. Einath is back for more. And we hit him. We'll start with Arngeir. Then we do that. So we'll start with him again. Then we throw the book. And we hit Einath. And we walk back. And again. Look at that. Efficiency right now. Yeah, as I say, I've said it a lot of times already, but it's certainly not thrilling, and if you do this yourself when you're just leveling, so it's not the most interesting thing in the world to do, but it is very effective, if nothing else. So I like Arngeir's had enough. And if you manage to double up here like we're doing, oh no, he hasn't had enough, he's just moved. But if you manage to double up like we're doing here, actually makes it even easier. Because then you can do multiple at once. So we're doing both sneak and alteration at the same time. If we really wanted to, and we had like other spells, we could probably do like illusion or something at the same time. Yeah, like invisibility and sneak or something. I'm sure you could do that, but we don't have the ability to do that. Because I don't have all of the spells in game. I probably could go to a few like court wizards and see if I can buy a book. That would be really useful. There are a few. I mean, telekinesis is good. Who's spotting us? Wolfgar is just stood there staring at us. But the one I really want is for alteration anyway, is the transmute ore one. That one's one of the best, I think. Basically just because you can do smithing at the same time. So obviously we're not going to get alteration fully leveled here, so we will still need to level it up in the future. And I think that's where that will come in. Sneak isn't obviously going to get fully leveled here either, but that's fine. Slap a stealth boy and have fun, yeah. Exactly. I need to stop turning to grab the book again. Pretty sure any day now, probably the next one will give it to us. Anyone's wondering why we wait each time, it's so his health goes back up to full, and it's so we get our magic of bar back full again. Oh, hello. Hello, Bori. You gonna take your turn? Yep. Good lad. 74, we're close now. We are close. That is a horrible scar he has on the back of his head though, isn't it? Not so nice, that one. It's certainly not the most thrilling thing I've ever done on stream, I'll be real. This very much reminds me right here of the mystery dungeon stuff. This grinding section of just like, we have nothing else to do other than specifically leveling right now on like grinding stuff. Because we have the DLC to do, but we just want to get this one knocked out first. It's an easy achievement, and it's also one that will guarantee we get at least 7 today. I can guarantee if we complete this one, we will get 7 achievements today. We will equal our record of 7 achievements in one stream. If not, maybe 8, but that would basically come down to how much we got done in the DLC. But it is possible we could knock 8 out today. I'm not sure if it's very possible or it's very likely, but we could do it. Sneak again. Oh, he's had enough already. Here. You got in the way of me book. My light reading's been ruined by you. Master whichever one you are. Not very nice, is it? Ruin my reading. Come on, Greybeards. We need like 1 more of you. That's all I need. Come on. Where are they all gone? Okay, it's nighttime again, I'm assuming that's why. Boop that. On gear. It's Einarth again. They don't learn their lesson, do they, these guys? Throw that over there. It's like the target range. We just fire off the book down there and then go and do some more. This would only be more efficient if there was more of them around. If there was like 3 of them in this atrium area, that would be nice, but fine. I also don't know, again, whether it's about like sneak damage, because it may be that you could do it with better weapons for sneaking specifically, and that will give you more sneak faster. I don't know. Alright, I reckon we're about 1 level up away in each skill now from getting this finished. Maybe 2, depending on how unlucky we get with XP. And the book. The same book that we pickpocketed off them, of course, remember? Because none of them have an inventory with anything in anymore, because we stole it all. So not only did we rob them all, we robbed them, and then we're using them as fodder for leveling up by beating them to death. So, great, isn't it? Alright, yeah, I reckon 1 more on each, and we're good. Which will probably pop about the same time. They seem to have been most of the time. Sneak, I think, will be any second. And I think this one might be here. There's alteration. Oh, maybe we're going to be just short. One-handed, that might have saved us. Come on, final one on the sneak. 3 skill ups back to back. And we get level 50. Let's go. Took some time, didn't it? Right, where's alteration? This is for future reference. Oh, is it a novice spell? What? Hang on. Is it a novice level spell? Oh, it's adept. Oh, no. Oh, disaster. All right, we're not putting the skill point in there then. What can we get from light armor? Oh, we'll do the armor bonus then, I guess. That's probably useful. Okay, well, that's enough for that for now. Let's quick save. Let's grab our shield again, and let's get ready. Head off to our next bit. Are we ready to start my favorite DLC in Skyrim? I think it's a lot of people's favorite, to be honest. It does tend to be one of the more liked ones. I'm just going to double check as well on the Xbox app, make sure it gave it to us. Reach level 50. So that confirms we have 6 achievements today. Buy a plot of land, build 3 wings on a house, adopt a child, buy 3 plots of land, build 3 houses, reach level 50. Currently putting us in at 64 of 75 achievements. Ooh. I would say, I don't know if this is too much of a reach or not. But it is possible that we could be done with Skyrim by Christmas. I don't want it to necessarily be done by then, because I've enjoyed it a lot, and I think it would kind of suck a little bit if it ended almost prematurely, but we could potentially have finished everything we needed to do, all of the achievements in Skyrim, by Christmas. There's a chance we could have even done it by the end of November, to be honest, if we go really quick. It really depends on how fast we get through the stuff in Dragonborn. Now, it's been a long time since I've played Dragonborn, so I'd be lying if I said, oh yes, I know it's going to be really fast and we're going to get it done in super quick time. I don't know. I don't remember it being super short, so I know that much at least. It's not going to be kind of like one of those ones that we're going to be done in 5 minutes and everything's finished. There is a longer storyline in there, and it takes a little while. So, we'll see. Can we get up here? Nice steps. Is this the one? Here we go.
If you're looking for passage to
So,
Solstheim, too bad.
in a second,
Not going back there anymore.
we're about to increase our
That's me.
achievements gained for the day and equal our record of 7 achievements in one stream.
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then
Thank you for the moral support, Shags, through the level grinding there as well. That was tough.
they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Yeah, you are.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not
Of course you're going back to
there.
Solstheim, my dude. You're not doing us dirty like that.
Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we
Telling
leave
you,
to meet
intimidation always works. And wait for the achievement pop. Just a minute. We are about to unlock achievement number 7 of the day for traveling to Solstheim.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Let's tab out real quick to check. Maybe we have to touch down on Solstheim, because we are still stuck in the cutscene. In we go. Raven Rock discovered. Completed. Travel to Solstheim. Drop a save. Looks like the thing hasn't popped directly. So let's check. Arrive on Solstheim. 7 achievements knocked out today. We have 10 left in the whole game. Not bad, eh?
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume
10 to go.
this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure.
You'll find out who Mirak is in a bit.
Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House
I quite like Mirak's
This is Morrowind,
gear that he has. It's quite cool looking.
Here you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
So there is one thing we could do. I mean, we've got like a couple of ways we could go with this, right, with achievements. Solstheim, we can unlock 30 locations if we wanted to get another one by running around and exploring for a bit, or we jump straight in and do a quest. Anyone got a preference? Quest or explore? We probably won't necessarily go into a bunch of things, but we will probably walk around for a bit if we're going to explore. Like we'll run around and like find locations.
If you intend to wander Soulstone, you do so at your own risk.
Very nice of them to have a forge set up for us, isn't it? Oh, nice. We get a flawless axe now. Yay! Does that mean our armor, the blades armor we have, can be upgraded now, finally? No. Never mind. It's worth a try, wasn't it? Yeah, stealing, we won't nick it. Okay. I guess no one has any preference, so I'm just going to go and get straight into questing then, I guess. So we're going to do that instead.
If you need a ride back to the mainland,
Let's do some questing. I guess we'll just head straight up in here into the House of Redoran, isn't it? Oh, the temple. We'll go up here and see if there's anyone worth talking to who will give us information about Mr. Mirak, although I don't think there will be. I don't really remember some of this all that well. Some of it I do remember quite well, this game, but, you know, some of it I genuinely can't remember hugely. So. Not stabbing anymore? No, we did it, Shags. We got to level 50. So we reached level 50. We got the achievement, which therefore unlocked our...
Excuse me, but the temple is for followers.
Unlocked our sixth achievement. And we just unlocked our 7th achievement by arriving on Solstheim. We're up to 7 achievements for the day. And I was just trying to figure out if what we should do is we should go and get another achievement, potentially, which involves us running around and finding or discovering 30 locations, or whether we should go and complete a quest. Love that architecture. It is really cool. The stuff in Solstheim is really interesting. Just wait until you see one of the other houses later on. Alright, we'll go to the temple. We'll do that one, shall we? Let's do the quest. That'd be interesting. We can always do both. We might even get 9 achievements today. But, Shags, because of what we've done today, as, you know, I know you can maths, but also just because of the way it is, you will notice, of course, that we have reached 10 achievements to go. There are now 65 out of 75 achievements completed. We have 10 achievements. 10 in total. Crazy, isn't it? The final push. We will go and grab this, actually, because I don't remember exactly what these are, but they're like standing stones, I think. I think we can get a buff from them or something. Yeah, that's fair, Shags. After all the farming... Oh.
That seems inadvisable.
Oh, God. We touched the stone and then we started doing mining. We don't want to do that.
By night we reclaim. I would not you there.
Oh, it's Neloth.
Don't seem to be in quite
Hello,
the same
Neloth.
state as the
Thanks for the noise, Shags.
Very interesting.
Nice.
May I ask
We'll see Neloth again.
Nearer. It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place. Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Mirak's been dead for thousands of
So as you can kind of imagine, based on this, there's a weird sort of curse on the island at the minute where not only does nobody know who Mirak is, because their memories are all very, like, fuzzy, but also by touching that stone there, we got put into a sort of trance, and it made us start doing the mining on the stones, so yeah, not great. Bad stuff happening here in Solstheim. Yeah, I think questing sounds pretty decent right now, doesn't it, Shags? Looks like we'll need another game soon. We will, sadly. I was saying a minute ago, I think, honestly, the rate we're going... I mean, the thing with this is, it is definitely going to take a long time to get the last achievement, the Legendary Dragon. Just because the Legendary Dragon takes a long time to get to, because it requires level 70. A lot of grinding. It's gonna take us a while, right? We'll kind of like explore locations as we go. We'll discover locations as we go if there's anything really close to us. We'll sort of go the route, but... Hello, what we got? Reaver Highwayman. He has the bone armor on as well, which is really cool. That's our first kill on Soulstime. Yeah, the bone mold armor. It is cool. I do like it. Would I use it? Probably not, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a bit sad, really, isn't it? Because Skyrim has been... It's a big challenge, and it was one of those ones where we kind of teed up as a big epic adventure, and it has been. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. I think it's been super fun to do. And potentially it's, you know, teed up a new genre of what we're going to do in stream because, you know, we might go on and do more 100% runs in other games. But the sad thing with it is just that it's going to be wrapping up, you know. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage very quickly there. Using that new handy block skill that we got. Molag Bal curse me, that's something nice. Oh, yeah. Of course, I got to remember as well, we are using light armor now, so our combat effectiveness isn't going to be quite as good, of course, with hitting people with weapons. We do have to remember that. It is certainly going to be a bit more difficult to fight people because we don't have a huge amount of armor. So as long as we remember that, we'll be okay. Ash Hopper. But we just need to remember that, yeah, it's not going to be quite as easy as just walking up and eating a ton of damage from people anymore and bashing them to death. Some people it still will be, like these guys, but they have a bunch of circlets on them as well. They're very rich people, these guys. Reaver Lord. That's concerning. He takes a concerningly low amount of damage. Thankfully, we are a Nord, though. Pretty cool helmet. Yeah, I do like the stuff on here. I think the Stole Rim is really cool as well. It's just going to be a long time before we get it. Stole Rim is going to be one of the last things we do. Probably on Soulstime, because I think we have to do a lot of exploring for it. There's a number of achievements in this DLC that basically require a bit of kind of grindy stuff, but nothing too bad. Hey, cinematic kill. We got a shield kill. Cut his throat with a shield. Stormfang. It's a named weapon. We'll pick it up because we have a lot of stuff right now, don't we? We have a lot of space. Why not? And that's about it. Oh, a nice place here they got, isn't it? Nice little camp. Let's head off in the direction we're supposed to be going, though. So that's our first... Do we have a separate thing for locations on Soulstime here? Locations discovered. Okay, I don't think we do. So I think we're just going to have to just go by ear and just play it by ear. We'll just... You know, eventually we'll have discovered 30 things, so that'll be fine. We'll grab this one, though, because it's very close, this shack, and then we'll go and do the cave, and then we'll kind of loop up to the thing we're going to there. Should be nice and easy enough. Yeah, it's, what do you think, though, Shags? You sad that Skyrim's almost over? Or you think it's been a great playthrough and it's, you know, it's had its time? I think it's been really fun. I've really enjoyed it. I don't know what we're going to do next for if we do another achievement run, because maybe I'll just do something new. Like a completely new game I've never played before and try and do it. That might be interesting. Well, the only thing with it, though, is it's like sometimes with those, I don't know, because I've never played certain things before, I don't know how easy or hard they're going to be. They might be, like, ridiculously difficult to actually do.
You have no
Hold,
business.
traveler.
Hello.
You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
Alright.
Leave now.
I'm leaving. Stop shouting at me. Oh my god. These people are so aggressive. Have they not heard the legend of Nige mead drinker or something? Honestly. They're in the presence of royalty, effectively, in Skyrim, and they're like, nah, get out of here, random ass man. Altar of Thrond. Sacrifice. Well, there's going to be something here then, isn't there, presumably, that we'll have to go to later on. Head over to the temple where we're supposed to go, though. I'm sure we'll find more cultist people who've been brainwashed. Do we get a companion here? I think we do, if I remember correctly. We might well do, Shags. Maybe at the temple here. I can't really remember. The dragon corpses are concerning. I've got to say. They will make sense in the future. That's all I'm going to say. But they're building this temple, as you can see here. They're all working on it. So look at this. They've done a hell of a job building this stuff up. Haven't they? They've done a phenomenal job of actually building here. I've got to give them credit for that. You know, we put up a house in a matter of weeks or days, and they've built an entire temple chiseled out of stone. So that's pretty impressive. This is our companion, isn't it? I think. Freya.
You there? What brings you to this place?
A good Nord, she
Why
is.
are you here? I am Freya of the Skull. I am here
The
to
skull.
either
I
save
forgot
my
about that.
people.
So she's got a Skull Rim weapon right there. It's actually really cool, I will say. We probably won't get one for ages, though.
Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves. And work
I love how her armor is stretching as well. Can you see that? Her armor is like stretching when she turns. That's so weird.
Says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go.
Let's do
There
it
is
then.
nothing more I
Why
can
don't
do
you?
here.
Why don't you tag along, Freya, and we'll go and beat some people together as true Nords do.
We need to find a way into the temple below. You must leave this place!
Please be our companion, ma'am. You're so cool. No, we don't want to be doing that. Oh, angry people. She's fighting some. Oh, they're down here. Cultists. Yeah, butchered. Chicken egg. Bound battle axe. Okay. That's actually better. Oh, it's heavy armor. They really considered heavy armor, and the robe isn't considered any. That's interesting. He's just fallen down the steps, hasn't he, this guy? Poor lad. Feel sorry for him, really. I assume we don't have bound battle axe. We don't. Nice. In we go. I mean, what could be bad about this? Walking into a random temple built for a man that nobody knows who they are. They've just randomly forgotten who the guy is. They've built a temple for him, and we're here. One of bruised skelly mates again there. A couple of them in here. They've obviously been on holiday in Solstheim and had a bit of an accident. 3 of them here dead. Poor lads. What we got in here? Ooh, money. There's another one. Ooh, that's nasty. His jaw's been... Ooh. That's not so nice, is it, that guy? People being cooked alive. Nice. That's, Yep, not very pleasant. Cool, stretchy steel, yeah. They've got flexible steel, you know? That's why the Nord armor is so good. It's flexible. That's how they're able to make it light, you see, Shags. You know how we were able to reduce the weight of our armor with that perk? That's how they do it, actually. They turn it into flex steel. It's not flex seal, it's flex steel. So it's, you know, able to be stretchy, rubberized metal, you see. Hello, cultists. Prepare to be butchered.
I am sorry, but
Nordic arrow, ice spike.
left me with no choice.
Why are you sorry? They're cultists. Come on now. They all have spell books on them, though. That's kind of nice. Ice Spike. Nice. Nothing in here by the looks of it. Lootables. My bloody poison again. Nige just drank so much in his lifetime that the poison doesn't affect him anymore.
Traps can
You
be
see
anywhere,
what
and
it
there
is.
will likely be many.
He's done so much drinking of mead in his time that he poison no longer bothers him. Comes into his system and gets absorbed by the mead's power. Chinese, yeah, it's got that Chinese stealth armor on, just like other Nige did. Did we even call him Nige? I think we did. We called him Nige, didn't we, in Fallout New Vegas? He's been all over the place, this Nige, hasn't he?
I do not wish to imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber.
No, it's probably best not to imagine the types of things that have happened in this chamber there, Freya. You know?
Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes?
Dragons, you say? Mmm. Dragons, eh? We like dragons. No? Oh, Deathlord, lovely. Just what I wanted to fight. He's dead. That's dealt with the Deathlord quite easily. Hello, lads. Well, lads and lasses. Who knows? You've all got masks on. Doesn't matter. You're all going to die the same anyway. There we go. Like my favourite quote as well, you know? It's like, there's no point running away because you'll only die tired. And they know that now. No point in them running. They're only going to die tired. Draining our stim packs, yeah. Getting on the stims. I think she might have killed a Draugr. We don't actually need the gold anymore, so there's no point me really looting the corpses, but like, I'm gonna do it anyway, because I mean, if you're playing Skyrim, you're gonna loot corpses, aren't you? Let's be honest. We're not gonna not do it. Candlelight. I think we already have that, but we'll check anyway. Glowing, look at her. Nigel's consumed something that isn't beer as well. I know it's a surprise. Bone meal. Find the source of Mirak's power. Well, Mirak's been dead for thousands of years, of course, so at least we don't have to worry about that. Unless he's a reanimated corpse like the Draugr. Who knows? Well, I know. I've played the game before. You've never played it before. You don't know what's coming. I do really like this DLC, though. I've said it earlier on. I do think it's really fun. The story's pretty interesting as well. To some degree, it kind of doesn't make sense, but also sort of does. You'll see what I mean in a bit when we progress.
What's that?
Another Deathlord. Okay. We've stun-locked him. Yes, he's been stun-locked in the corner. Oh, there's two of them. As if one Deathlord wasn't bad enough. How about two? Bloody hell. Oh, Freya's got double axes. She just cut them to pieces. God damn. She's pretty impressive, though. There's Freya on the old double axes. Gotta say, fair play. Cut through them. All fire salts. We want that as well. Beer has the same... Yeah. Has the same utility, yeah. Yeah, some people take anti-venom and things like that when they get attacked, or like, you know, antidotes when they get caught by poisons. Nigel, he just gets on the beers and that clears it right out, you know. We also need to chuck away some of this crap we picked up earlier, I just realized. Like this wooden bowl. Throw that away. Because of all the level ups today as well, we've also gained quite a large amount of carry weight, which is useful. Oh, we never gave the doll to our kid either. We need to do that. We need to take the child's doll and give it to Runa. Don't we? We'll take a special trip off of Solstheim in a minute to go back to our house and go and give it to her. It'll be wholesome. Oh, right in the skull. You do see, actually, when you do the stuff here, like the zoom in cinematic kills, you do see a little bit of the whole, like, it being really, like, buggy where they actually hit. You'll see there where we hit him. We hit him basically on the top of the head with the axe rather than in the face where we were supposed to hit. Oh, we dropped the little candlestick or whatever it was on there and it set off the trap. That's handy.
Is someone there?
Oh, another Death Lord. Jesus, man. Who's this? Oh my god. This must be because we're high level already, so there's like the Draugr in the dungeon they're stronger, but look how many Death Lords there are. You gonna let me use a shout? No? Okay, thanks, game. I love the way that I was able to use the functions of the game in that section there. Real good. That was very fun. Now we go all the way back to the start of the fucking dungeon again. Love it.
I shall follow you when
That's really annoying, dude. I hate when stuff like that happens. That's so stupid. It won't let me use the shout, so we just die. Yes, I could have healed, but also at the same time, I was expecting the game to function properly.
Victorious again.
Unfortunate, I guess.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be
Very annoying, though, as I say.
and there will likely be many.
Or at least we're not quite at the
Mirak
start
was
again,
trying to
but we're at
take
least
power
very early in
and
the
protect himself in the process.
dungeon again. We lost a lot of time. So we'll have to remember to keep doing quick saves again very frequently. I'm also, I think, maybe not going to... Oh, no, we will. We'll keep looting the corpses here.
Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands?
Bit annoying.
Was it in service to the dragons?
There's a break starting in 1:30 as well, just to let everybody know, okay? 1:30 there's an ad break starting. I will pause the stream for a few minutes and then we'll carry on from there, okay? Just so everybody knows. Break starting in a few. There's a female Death Lord. You can tell because it's a lot more skinny than the other one. Skyrim's undead female character models. Okay. They're all just basically smaller versions of the male models. That was stupid. I guess I'll just throw the Death Lord off the cliff again so I don't have to fight him. Probably the easiest way of doing it. This is annoying though. I've forgotten how annoying it was doing dungeons. And losing all your progress from getting hit. I don't think so, no. Not that I've ever seen in the game. He's still gonna die, I think. He hasn't even fallen through the thing properly, that's good. Proper save. Where are the cultists? Maybe they haven't come they didn't come running because I guess they didn't hear the falling corpse or see it somehow. There goes one. And there goes all three. The occultists. Bloody cultists these days, honestly. Oh, Ooh, glass axe. So I guess because we died and effectively re-entered the area, it's like re-rolled the loot on everything. So we're finding different stuff. You see, remember last time we found a spell book on one of those guys? This time we didn't. Interesting, isn't it? That being said, thank you for the quick save reminder there, Shags. So the break has started, so we will loot this corpse real quick and then we'll pause up. Okay, and we'll drop another quick save. So let's pause up for a second, switch screens. Lap on the BB. So we'll be back in just a moment and we'll carry on from there. Okay, so back in a few, everybody. Okay, for the final time, I've returned. Yeah, it's getting a bit nippy, actually. A bit cool. A bit crisp at the minute. Not that that's a bad thing, though. I like it when the weather's a bit cooler. But it is certainly a bit cooler right now, though. Is she stealing all our XP? I hate it. Light armor's almost at 32, which is nice. One-handed's very nearly at 65. Although I'm pretty sure we actually leveled it to 65 in the first run through this place, didn't we? Thank you, Shags. Thank you for the welcome back. Is this the one we stun locked? I think it is, isn't it? And then she melted them with the axe. We're getting double Death Lord. I mean, considering we're using light armor, it's... Ooh, right in the nose, that one. Considering we are using light armor, so far I would say it hasn't been too bad. It's not been like a hugely noticeable, we went from having armor to having literally nothing. And I think some of that is just because of the thing like where we have the bonus for increasing our armor rating. So 65 versus 175. Pretty big difference, right? But we invested in a couple of light armor perks, so we at least have a little bit of a bonus. Right? It's not like we're kind of completely in a really, like, bad state with no armor at all. Not the double banger I wanted. Yeah, well, we gotta wait for that one though, haven't we? We will, I guarantee, I can almost guarantee now, at some point during that special week of streams, we will be getting a double banger somewhere. And I am excited, man. I'm so looking forward to that. It's like at the end of this week, it's a month away. It is a month on Sunday. That is crazy, isn't it? Till the first one.
I thank you for your protection, Armin.
I'm hyped for that. I hope everyone else is as well, because it's going to be a great week. The week before Christmas, it's going to be a busy week. People are going to be stressed from Christmas stuff going on.
Is someone there?
But we're definitely dropping a quick save here again. There will be a banger of a stream going on for us. And that gets rid of one of them. Actually, let us shout this time. That's good. Oh my god, never mind. And we just got shot straight through the shield. Does the shout of theirs do much damage? Can't see your HP bar. It doesn't really do any. It just, like, makes us fall over. They're just using the same unrelenting force that we are. So we basically just get knocked over when they do it, or stunned, depending on which happens. So it's not, in terms of damage, it doesn't do a lot, no. But in terms of the damage that they deal to us by hitting us, they do a lot more. But the shout itself isn't really a problem, though. Am I walking into a dead end? No. Okay, that's good. The wrong button. Or wrong thing that I equipped. I wanted to put my shield back on. Spellbreaker, where are ya? We managed to get into a 1v1, which is good. I need to get my shout back up again. That's another big thing. If nothing else, the shout acts as like a free stun. They are pretty dangerous, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate that with a lot of games like Skyrim, I probably need to adjust this in the future. Oh, she's mowed through the rest of them. But the way that it is that my overlay actually covers up a lot of this, like, UI sometimes. But it can mean in situations like this that you can't always see the health bars and things, right? You have to just take my word for it sometimes about things that happen. There's another dead Death Lord. Like Christmas. Wait, it is Christmas? It's going to be like Christmas. It's going to be... I know, I just think it's going to be super fun. I'm just looking forward to it, you know? I know it's going to be a good time. And we're going to vibe. We're going to have the Christmas lo-fi on. We're going to have, you know, all of the Christmassy stuff in stream. The Christmas lo-fi, the terrible PNG Christmas tree that I put on the screen. We're going to have it all. It'll be great. Oh, hello. A survivor. You didn't do that great of a job. Someone lived. Well.
I am sorry.
For a second. And then they're dead.
No choice.
This lead to the same spot? Yes. Okay. Double check. We didn't miss anything, because I don't think there's anything really in here that we... that concerned about? No, we're good. Okay. Job we stopped. Yeah, I can guarantee those, Shags. All but guarantee there will be double bangers at the end of the year. At least one.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I.
Didn't even lay a glove on us. Or in this case, a battle axe. That was easy, wasn't it? Save again.
Let Let us hope that is the last of these traps.
I bet she's spoken too soon, saying I hope this is the last of the traps. Bet there's more. We'll get them? Yeah, we will. Only a matter of time. We'll be pulling the most glorious of double bangers. It's going to be amazing. Been waiting a long time for that stream. The anticipation is going to be crazy. You could cut the tension with a knife when we went to go there, you know? When the day happens and we start that stream, we'll be able to cut the tension with a knife when we're sat there ready to go. It's going to be amazing. And smell that Greninja. That would be cool if we pulled it. Oh, hello. You got something to say for yourselves? No? Death Lord and Ascendant Forest. Oh, right. Where's all that damage coming from? Oh my god, we just got absolutely smashed by something. Oh, it's probably that other Draugr. Greninja probably stinks. I mean, it probably does. It's a frog, after all. Frogs aren't the, you know, known for living in the cleanest environments and things. Oh, crikey, this cultist's got a bit of HP. For having no armor, basically. Oh my god, we're taking a lot of damage. Hide behind the pillar. We got sniped by the frickin' Draugr. Alright, at least we know we're ready for it this time, though. We're ready for the triple fight here. That's fine. We're ready for this fight. Weapons drawn. We're good to go here. I don't know if the Draugr are fighting the cultists as well or not, because it looked like she shot them. The cultists had a go at the thing. Oh, don't come over here, cultist, please. Why? An awkward pose. It is a little bit, isn't it? Went for the shout. I simply moved out the way. Except it didn't work, but, you know, we tried. It's going to be way harder now because she's gone up there. Oh, it's one of the things. Alright, never mind. Seeker. Forgot about them. Looks like the Death Lord might be dead at least. The only problem is now is getting across without dying. It's going to be exceptionally hard because of the damage we're taking. I think I have a plan though. Now we go. Come on. Nige wins again. Yes. The legend of Nigel once again is victorious. Just. An attempt was made. It was indeed. And a successful one in the second attempt. Drop a save.
Nice.
Again. Double. Now damage. Been hidden. Looks clear. Into the sanctum we go. Either the noise shags. Both noises there. The noise in chat and the noise sound alert.
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters. But his path seems to have been a cruel.
She seems to know a lot about Mirak, so he turned on his master. I think we just killed a few of Bruised's friends there, the Skellies.
Is someone there?
That'll be fine there. There's a lot of traps in here. You know when she said before about, I hope there's no more traps in this place? She couldn't have been further from the truth, honestly. Benefits of having a companion. This Draga Deathlord got absolutely murdered. He got absolutely cut to pieces by her. It's amazing. He does so much more damage than us, though. It's crazy. But albeit we don't have a fully upgraded weapon, nor do we have a particularly high sort of rank weapon either. You know, it's not like we've got like a fully upgraded ebony axe or anything. Yeah, we killed a bunch of your mates there, Bruce, the skellies. There was a bunch of dead ones that we first found when we entered the place, and we just butchered about 5 of them in a row there. So, you know, be alright. You'll get over it, don't worry. There's cultists appearing over there. There's this. This looks a bit like a hidden, not a hidden door, but a deliberately obscured door for a reason. I wonder if there's some loot. Oh, a holy loot. Here we are. Spelltime Mage Light. I think we already have that. Spell books. Soul Trap. Nice. We need that. Lovely. Ah, can't complain about that. Thoughts and prayers. Also, our armor sucks. That is true. Our armor isn't great, yeah. Being on the full light armor isn't, well, again, to show you the difference, right? The armor we have on now, the Guildmaster stuff, which probably isn't upgraded, nor is it the best. 66, 20, 20, 29, right? 175. So, we'd be almost taking all of the armor we get from our entire set of light armor and boosting it only, but like almost doubling it by putting just the chest piece on. But we don't want to run a broken set just because it's easier to run a full set. We don't get as many bonuses from it otherwise. So we want to run a full set of armor. That's another Ascendant. Oh. That back is going to be absolutely broken. Big heal again here. These two are having a scuffle. And the cultist is dead. Lovely. That's nice though, isn't it? The way of killing them. They all have like candlelight on them. I don't know why. A weird spell. I suppose if they are like dungeon delving, it makes sense they might have a way of putting in a light source. It's a good job I'm always looking for loot, isn't it? Because I swear in my quest to find loot constantly, we're always dodging traps. Alright, and then noggin.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
He keeps apologizing to all of them when she fights them. I don't understand. Fine, they're dead. They aren't going to get angry at you. It'll be alright. Dodge that with a little juke to the right. You saw that? Look at that. That was slick, wasn't it? Just a little, just round the edge. Like that. Nice and easy. Little step to the right. Side step in the traps. Beautiful that was. Well, hello. Word of power. Does that mean there's going to be a Death Lord coming out of here? Almost certainly, I suspect. If not, that's a door. And we'll get attacked by a Death Lord from over there. Dragon Aspect. That's actually a really good shout. Here we go. Oh. Dead's dead. You're not dead. Smooth. Smooth brain. Oh no, that was from that gatekeeper. How can you keep a gate if you can't even keep on your feet? What a mug! You can't attack us if you're trapped in the corner, can you, buddy? Poor guy. I don't know how we killed him faster than she killed this one, to be fair. She's been very fast killing things before. Soul Gem. Ooh. We'll take a grand Soul Gem. Don't mind if we do. Another Death Lord. This one's dead, though. Look at that. Hidden door. And I assume we must have a soul. Yeah. We can get Dragon Aspect. Or the first part of Dragon Aspect. Okay. Looks a bit polluted in here. It's a bit smoky, isn't it? These guys were just sitting down for dinner and had a bit of an accident by the looks of it. Things went wrong. It's okay, though. They'll be fine. Just put his helmet back on there, you know. Don't need to steal it. Bit excessive locking both doors there, to be fair, but, you know. What does that do? I'll show you if you want. We gain dragon arms. Look at that. We become sort of part dragon a little bit. We kind of like gain dragon like armor. Or if we read the description, it might say exactly what it does. Or the specific thing. Once a day, you take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. There you go. So we can activate dragon aspect, and then it buffs us and gives us armor and stuff. So we just have this kind of cool, kind of annoying effect on us at all times, though. I've never really used it, to be honest, but it is quite a cool shout. I can't remember if we get all 3 words of it from the story, or if we have to do
There must be
other
something
stuff.
more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Ooh, frost salts. You know what I see here? A bit of alchemy time. Here we go. Let's go. Get in there. Love a bit of alchemy. Now, we can make these. I feel like to some degree we should try and do ones we don't know. You know, try and learn some new stuff. Failed. Failed. Okay, never mind. I actually don't know what the best way of leveling alchemy really fast is. I'm sure there's a method of doing it. I just don't know what it is. There must be a way of doing it really quickly. Sounds useful. It's pretty handy, yeah. It's certainly not the craziest thing in the world, but it is pretty handy, I'd say. Pretty well hidden, isn't it? He was already over here like a rocket, mate. She was shooting over here. I don't think we could just step onto the just on the hole there, but hey, it doesn't matter. It's game logic.
I wonder if there is something here that
Grab that
tells the
iron.
story of Mirak.
Wouldn't it be convenient if there was something that told us the story of Mirak here? Let's find out, because I bet there will be. Surely. Keep in mind, we still don't really know anything about Mirak, other than the fact that he apparently died thousands of years ago, and this is a temple for him. But all the people who are outside the temple building it are also weirdly tranced. And if you touch one of those stones that we found earlier, it also turns you into the weird trance zombie person. So, yeah. That's all we know so far.
Be on your guard.
Ooh, it's like an elevator. Pretty nice, isn't it? Very advanced, these Nords. Ancient Nords, I suppose. This feels a little bit like a big room. A great guy, probably. You reckon? I don't know. Oh, what have we done? Oh, there's rocks falling down. That's a dragon's wing, bones, and head. There's a lot of dragon memorabilia here, isn't there? A lot of dragon bones, things like that. This guy's about to get hammered by the rocks. No, we're good. But a lot of stuff like that, isn't there? That's a Death Lord. You want to see my dragon aspect shout instead? Didn't really do a lot, did it? That Death Overlord as well, I think I just saw a thing for. I'm sure I also just saw a tag for Death Overlord up on the stairs. Oh my god! Oh, that's a nasty. Oh my Jesus! Nigel has just had a nasty injury there. Not only did he just get thrown up in the air and landed on his head from about 10 feet, He got up like a pretzel. He just folded inside out and then got up backwards. I don't know how he did it, but that can't be good for Nigel's skull, his spine at all there. That was not so nice. We got thrown into the air, and our boy got absolutely walloped. That was horrible, though. He'd definitely be dead if he landed on his neck like that, surely. From that, he got thrown, what, 20 feet in the air? Hit the ceiling, and then his head landed on his head. Oh. On stone. Yeah, Nige would have a broken neck after that one, surely. Nice, the ragdoll, yeah. And a gold ingot as well, that's not bad. Tell you what, this Mirak fellow's done a good job of defending his old tomb, hasn't he? Considering, or his old temple. And a lot of stuff going on here. I sense we are close, though, from the nature of the arrow that is now right in front of us. I should just remember I need to do something. Quick, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Needed to press a button. Nige the ragdoll, yeah. Oh, hello.
There are dark
Read the black book.
Ready yourself. This book.
Why not? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Black book, waking dreams added.
The time comes soon when... What?
Nige has been down.
Dare set foot here. You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... So you have slain Alduin. Well done. I could have slain him myself back when I walked the earth. But I chose a different path. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond.
That's the third form of dragon aspect.
And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. Send him back where he came from.
That's an ugly thing, isn't it?
My arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
So that's Mirak as he casually climbs on a dragon and flies away. I think his armor is quite cool. He's an interesting fellow. Yeah, he reckons he could have killed Alduin. Interesting thing with that, actually, that little line there where he goes, you killed Alduin. Depending on what you've done in game, that voice line changes. So, like, if you've done... I think there's something where it's basically about the amount of dragons you've killed. If you've killed, like, over 100 dragons, he actually is, like, vaguely impressed. But other than that, he pretty much always just, like, shits on you for doing anything. And he'll just be like, you've killed 1 dragon, you're a noob.
And show this to my father.
And then he'll always say something like, I could have done that myself, you know, but...
Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
And that, everybody, ladies and gentlemen and everyone in between, if it's going to pop, I believe is achievement number 8. Or it should be. Let me close and reopen the Xbox app again real quick. That should be achievement number 8 for completing Temple of Mirak quest. Finally, another Dragonborn. Yeah. Perhaps. Complete the Temple of Mirak. I believe. Let's double check. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 achievements unlocked. That's been a hell of a shift so far. And we got about half an hour left as well. I don't think we'll get another one. But 8 puts us at what? 66. There's 9 achievements left in the game. 9. And then we have finished all of the achievements in the game. That's pretty impressive if you ask me.
You see that green light?
I do see that
comes
green
from the
light.
Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Nice. Hey, for the question mark hype there, Shags. Hype indeed. We'll go and grab the location because we do need to do any like some exploring later on, so we'll grab it while we're here. The Windstone. And there's a Tauros in chat as well. Pretty cool, isn't it? We like Tauros. Good mon. Come on, Freya. Take me to your village. Take me to your leader. I don't think we're really like dressed for the elements, are we? But
Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
he's got a stretchy armor again as well. Only Tauros. Well, on Sunday, in theory, could well be only Tauros. Sunday could be the beginning of the Scarlet and Violet endgame. The final run ever, maybe. It might well be on Sunday. Wouldn't that be crazy? Hello, people. People of the village. Let's hope they're not like most other people in Skyrim and they hate us because we're not from Solstheim.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
He looks like Tolfdir.
What news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I feared that it would be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
Who knows? Who knows indeed? Well, I know. It's unrealistic that we probably won't finish on Thursday. We probably won't finish the next run of, you know,
So you have seen things, yes?
Hall of Fame.
My
You
magic
should.
grows weak, and so does the barrier around our village. Time is short. Tell me what you know.
I've seen Mirak.
Really? How?
Read a book in Mirak's temple and went somewhere. Mirak was there. The Black Book.
The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought at the temple. The dragons burning it to the ground in rage. They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak was never truly gone, and now has returned.
Sounds about right.
Go to this place.
Hey, Shag's getting the Tauros. Let's go.
Are you like
Congratulations.
Mirak? Are you dragonborn?
I am indeed Dragonborn. Well, Mirak did claim. No, we won't.
Then
do that.
perhaps you are connected with him. The old tales say that he too was dragonborn.
What does it mean if we're both Dragonborn?
I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you could bring about our destruction. But our time here is running out. The few of us left free of control cannot protect ourselves for much longer. You must go to Saring's Watch. Learn there the word that Mirak learned long ago. And use that knowledge on the Windstone.
Alright then.
You may be able to break the hold on our people there. And
I bet we can. I mean, we're the Dragonborn. Of course we can.
Allmaker Shepherd.
A nice workbench area here. Don't need to do any right now, but there you go. I think Freya, I don't think she comes with us.
If anyone can help
No.
us now.
Oh, hang on.
It was Scarf the Giant. He was a great bear.
He was trained by a giant.
He was a
There you
great
go.
man and a good leader.
My strength.
Are you Dragonborn? He is. That's not what I asked. Exactly. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, Mirak claimed he was. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Skyrim as well. We need to give our child a their gift that we purchased by legal means, of course. Because that's where we got it. Yep. legally. Emphasis on the legal. That's where we acquired our gift for our child. Let's go and give it to them. At Lakeview Manor.
Yes, love?
Also get some money from
It
Ayla.
has. Here, this is your half, love.
Papa, you're back.
1,800 gold.
I got
That's
you
good.
something. Hope you like it.
Aw, she gave us some dragon's
Mama
tongue.
took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one. Wow, thanks, Papa.
I can't give him the thing.
Oh,
Is it because it's stolen? Oh, it might be. I think it's because we stole it. Well, there you go.
teasing me.
This disappeared when I dropped it. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gone over here. Here you go. I got a better idea. You see? It's a surprise. Gift is a gift even if it's stolen. There we go. Look at that. Now it's a surprise gift. Now it's a surprise gift. Oh, hello. Bloody bandits attacking the house. Not very nice, is it? Mercy. These people come and attack my house, and then I hit them once, and they're like, "Oh no, stop hitting me." That's not very nice. Shouldn't have tried to attack me outside my house then, should you? Shouldn't have jumped me. Ayla's come out now as well. The kid's inside. Honestly. Disgraceful behavior from these bandits. This is what you get. He landed on his mate's corpse. Oh my god. He's just folded inside out for that one as well. Oh, he took an arrow right in the stomach as well. Dwarven Axe of Thunderbolts. He looks very content with his death there, doesn't he? If this was Fallout, his limbs would have fallen off by now. Well, that was a good attempt at giving a gift, but it doesn't seem to have worked all that well, so let's just travel back to Solstheim with our tail between our legs and never mention it ever again, shall we?
Captain Gallen does the business around here.
Sounds like a plan to me. We need to go all the way up there. That's a long old way. Go to Altar of Thrond again, shall we? Why the hell not? That's what I say. Also got some light armor leveling, which is good. We're level 51. We are making progress on our skills. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Cool axe. There's some cool weapons in this game, I will say, in general. The weapon design is all nice. Like, even this Dawnguard one is just... I like it. I like these sort of engraving on it, you know? Oh, are these the little things? I think they're Reeklings. Ah. Oh. Little goblin buggers. They do give us a really cool weapon, though. We get the Reekling spears, which I think are quite funny. You can fire them on a bow, if I remember rightly. There you go. Firing their spears at them. They don't fly very well, though. That's the only thing. And we've been attacked by a little pig there as well. That's bugged. We've just lost an arm. Good old Skyrim. Welcome back, yeah, man. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Oh, he's not attacking us. That's good. Yeah, he's riding on the back of a wild boar. Just because, I guess. Oh, they count as one thing as well, though. Oh, the kite now. They do make some interesting noises, these little guys. I'll pick up the spears as well, because we can use them. Oh. Loot. That's what I see. Love a bit of loot. Yeah. Someone else shooting at me again. East Empire Pendant. I think we can sell those to someone. Let's explore, why not, while we're here. Thank you, Shags, for the redeems. Ooh. Another one of Bruised mates. The Skelly who's been beaten up. Second chest as well. A lucky day. All that loot we're getting. Nice. There's some Dwemer stuff going on in the ship. That must be how it's powered, I'm guessing. Yeah, thanks for the redeem, Shags. I wonder if the guy who was sniping at us was up here or something. Rooting around in their hut. Picked up a freaking Doppler as well. Chuck that away. I don't need that crap in my inventory. Get rid of this flute as well. I think, yeah, we're almost at our destination. We're also, of course, acquiring more locations that we've discovered, which is good. The more places we discover, the better, because that gives us, you know, more achievements. And the more achievements we get, the closer we get to completing them all. And that's a good thing. What type of dragon is this going to be, I wonder? I'm hoping for something quite easy. I'm not sure. Run down here first, grab the cave. Did I just hear a Death Lord? Someone just used a foot radar. The dragon fighting something. Yeah, he is. What's he fighting? Yeah, he's fighting the Draugr. Let's just watch this and see what happens. It's an ancient dragon again, I think, like we fought in the first part of stream today. Don't come after me, go after the other guys. There we go, now we wait. We just let them fight it out, it'll be fine. Look at all the Draugr here, though. Dragon versus Draugr, who's going to win? He's landing over there. Are they going to get over there and actually fight him? This guy's just staring at me. Oh, yeah, they are. Look at them. They're going in. Someone is. I think that's the Death Lord. Dragon so far is backing up. He's flying away. Not on my watch. There you go. Oh, there's a troll getting involved. Someone's just casted some magic as well. We've got an Atronach in as well. It's a hell of a fight going on here. Death Lord's taking big damage. Wonder if the cultists are here or something. I don't know what's going on anymore. This is a mess. Death Lord is taking a lot of damage out of nowhere. Dragon's not going anywhere. I don't think anyone's actually fighting the dragon. No, maybe they are. Death Lord's very nearly dead. Now we're going to swoop in. What did that shout do? Oh, Dragon Rend basically makes a dragon land. If you hit them with Dragon Rend, it forces the dragon to come and land on the ground. Otherwise, they'll fly around for a while. They will just land on their own naturally, but it's just an easy way of getting them to guarantee land. It has to hit the dragon, though, so it's kind of annoying sometimes if you try and hit someone in the air, but... parries are on fire right now. Yeah, it's the pit fights all over again. I love it. Watching them all fight each other, have a scrap. Okay, he's up there. You fired your last arrow, Draugr. No! What? It's got murked by the dragon. Oh, Christ. Alright, well. We'll try that again, shall we? Killing this one first as well this time, so I don't get sniped constantly. Not very nice, throwing his mate's corpse across like that. Ooh. That is not very nice, that damage. Would seem our magic resist is even worse than it was before.
So,
that is a lot of damage. Thank you, Shags, for the redeem for the Zur. What did we pick up? I thought we picked up a weapon. Did we not? I don't know what we picked up off that guy's corpse. There's a dragon. Christ, this is going to be horrible. Zur's needed again. Dude, we need to find some of Zur's his wares. That's what we need. We need some of his stuff so he can help us out. Some of his exotic weapons. Presumably Dragon's going to land over here in the mass grave that we've got. Dead Troll, Death Lord, another Draugr. This is going to be a catastrophe, probably. Oh my, he's killed us. Oh! Nige's had worse impacts than that, to be fair. When he's been thrown around before, but that one was... I think this might be one that requires a little bit of armoring up. Let's prepare ourselves for dragon combat real quick. Oh, it was the Ebony War Axe. That's what we picked up. Right, we're ready. Nige is ready to dispense justice on Monsieur Dragon. That's still a lot of damage. Holy. Wait a minute. Did we, okay, I think we... No, we didn't survive. I don't think. Our HP just disappeared out of nowhere. I healed. He didn't hit us. Then my HP went down to nothing and he got the, like, critical kill on us. That's kind of bullshit. See, our HP just went... It just did it again. Surely it's not the residual fire effect. That's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. But, oh well. Maybe we're getting hit by like a attack that's not actually going through. Welcome in, Andrew. How long may be Skyrim speedrun? Like 7 years XD? I'm a little confused by what you mean. Are you saying it's going to take me 7 years to finish the game? Is that what you mean? I actually just got one-shotted. This is actually really silly. I'm not sure why we're taking so much damage from this, but we shouldn't be. We can't out-heal with restoration either, that's the problem. So we can only use potion healing basically here. The only other option we do, and I think we did this earlier, wasn't it, is we use the bow, which I think might be a good option here. Let's try that instead. Rather than taking the direct damage, let's just use the bow. I mean, we are level 50 now, so we are fighting the higher level dragons. And we missed. Unfortunate. This will probably be a location that we can try and like trap them in and go for them. 3 damage. Skybox. We're just gonna take it slow. No point rushing. I don't know if I want a dragon rend here, actually, if that's the best idea, but you never know. Might work. Can't we shoot the sun? We don't have Ariel's bow shags with us, that's the problem. We actually could, though, that's a good shout if we had it, but we don't have it with us. It's in our house, I think. Thankfully, the dragon AI is kind of buggy, so... I'm surprised even with the heavy armor we took as much damage as we have, though. Nice. Well, we got there eventually. It doesn't really matter that it took a while. It's fine. I'm not too worried because, as you say, Shags, it's not a speed run anyway. It's 100% achievement playthrough, so we aren't trying to speed run anything. Which is why it's in big bold letters in the title. In brackets, specifically to draw attention to it. Oh, and also, by the way, we don't get the Dragon Soul because, as you can see, Mirak's just shown up. He's just looking at us awkwardly. And he's decided he's going to steal that one. So, no Dragon Soul for us. Very sad, I know.
One step closer.
Very sad. His armor's pretty cool, though, isn't it? It's like black robe and that. He's just gonna awkwardly stand here and stare at me now. Walk away, I guess. Mirak just standing there staring at us the whole time. Random iron gear we don't want. Ooh! We'll take that. End will. Thankfully, we have one thing left. One soul at the minute. We can go get more if we need them from fighting dragons, but we have one soul that we can still use. Nice. While we're here, we will go and grab ourselves this cave for a fast travel. Just because, again, it's another one we have to go and get achievements for getting everything on the... Okay, I think we live that. Okay, we don't live that. Good job I quick saved. Alright, we have to work our way back up the waterfall then. Nice, that made me jolt forwards. That's handy. Alright, we should be fine. I think we'll be okay, even though it looks like we're stuck, because I think the waterfall where we are on the edge isn't pushing us forwards. We can just walk up. Like that. Fine. You need to go back to Skyrim? I don't think so, because dragons do spawn here. I think it's just one of those things where every once in a while Mirak just shows up and nicks a dragon soul off you. It may be one of those ones where it happens more frequently depending on what you're doing in the story, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't always happen though, because if it did, it would be almost impossible to kind of do the story, you know? Because you do have to do it in order to, obviously, progress the quests. So, if you weren't able to, it would be a bit awkward, really. But it is what it is. And, right. Go do that. Let's grab Unrelenting Force back on real quick. This will be our last action of the stream, I think, considering I've just seen what the time is. So what we'll do is we'll just do this shrine real quick. Kill this horrible lurker, I think they call it, aren't they? Yep. Ugly bloody thing it is. Not as strong as some of the stuff we fought though, so I'm not really too concerned. Nice. Talk to Storm. Well, I guess we're going to be doing that at the start of next stream. Go back to the Skull Village. Yeah, seems like a good place to end. Because we've done quite a lot today. We've obviously done 8 achievements, which is pretty decent. So I'd say we've done our fair share of Skyrim stuff today. We made some good progress. I'm pretty happy with everything. I'm fairly content with what we got through today, and I think we've done a pretty decent job of it. So, yeah. I'm fairly happy, I've got to say. Lab up. That real quick. Not sure if I'd be thankful to the person who awakened that dude. It's true. We also did kill them, though, so I suppose it's... We both awakened them and also were useful by killing them. So it's sort of a double-edged sword, isn't it, really? It was good and bad. That was not too bad of a Skyrim session. Well, I say it was not too bad. It was very good, wasn't it, really, as a Skyrim session? We did a lot of stuff. A lot. So, I don't know. I think we put in a shift and we did a lot of stuff there. We did well for ourselves, so I don't think we can complain. Yeah. 8 achievements. Temple of Mirak, arrive on Solstheim, reach level 50, build 3 houses, buy 3 plots of land, adopt a child, build 3 wings on a house, and buy a plot of land. So, 66 of 75 complete. We have 9 achievements left to go until the end of the game. Not bad, I would say. Not too bad at all. I mean, obviously we've had... I was going to say we've had better days of completing more, like, quests and stuff. But from the perspective of the achievements, this is, I believe, the most we've ever done in one stream. So, yeah, no real reason to be too bent out of shape about it, I think. Pretty good, all in all, I would say. Yeah, decent day today. Decent day today. Nothing much to complain about, other than people being annoying, really. That's the only complaint of the day, but you see. Welcome to Twitch. Right. We need to decide what we're going to do now, don't we? Because we have now finished the grind for the day. I'm very happy with what we got through, though. I think we did a really good session here. We got through a lot, so I'm very glad we did. This was fun. It was a good time, wasn't it, Shags? Enjoyable. I'm happy with what we got through. It was a good time. It was a good time. A lot of people online. Yeah, okay, I know where I'm gonna go, I think. Do we raid out? Yeah, I think we will. I think we will. Why not? We may as well. So if you would like, Shanks, you can do the messages in the chat if you want to. Drop the raid messages. I'll change the music over. So tomorrow, of course, is War Thunder Day. Who knows how that's going to go, because it's War Thunder Day and we never really know how that's going to go. Should be interesting, though, if nothing else. And we're going to get a guaranteed one new vehicle with the Swing Fire. So we are at least going to get something new, which is kind of cool. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess a new bot joins today as well on the server. I'll have to kick them in a minute in the Discord. Do that in a minute. Alright. Thank you, Shanks, for the raid message there. For the double raid message, I appreciate it. This is the wrong music, isn't it? No, it is the right music. Never mind. It's because we've been doing the other one, isn't it? The Jubilife Village. But first things first, thank you everybody for hanging out and vibing and lurking and chatting and all that stuff that you do. I appreciate you hanging out and vibing with us. It's been good. We've gotten through a decent amount of stuff today, and I'm fairly happy with everything we did. So, yeah. Should be fairly happy with what we did today. So let's raid out and head off somewhere else. I'll drop the raid command. First things first, the said person who we are raiding, of course, Orange, with a 150 stream streak today, which is pretty incredible in itself. So we'd love to see that. Thank you so much for the 150. I know you can't hear me right now because you're actually streaming yourself, but you know, if you ever watch the VOD, I guess. Thanks for the 150. I really appreciate it. Mr. Forks with the Prime. Big Forks with the Prime there, coming in. I almost said 150 months. 44 months, 150 months would be impressive, because that'd be longer than I've ever streamed. 44 Prime months from Forks. Thank you so much, my dude, as always. I appreciate it very much. Socially, with the 42-monther as well. Thank you very much, Socially, for that. Cheeky 42-month resub. And Ross, 451. Thank you for the cheeky follow as well. It's been a good day today. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. And thank you everyone for being here. It's been decent. We'll make some more progress next week. Who knows? Maybe we'll even have one left at the end of next week. I very much doubt it, but you never know. Yeah. That's the end for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. War Thunder. Should be a good time. And I'll see you all then, okay? So we're going to do some tanking action. We're going to blow some people up in-game. In tanks, and it's going to be amazing, and hopefully we don't clip into a wall again. So we will see. But I'll see you all soon, everybody. You guys have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow. Alright? Bye-bye. Have fun.